Sip glass.
Time for lucky number 7.
How you doing, Star Wolf? Thank you for that resub, man. Thank you for the continued support of this channel. Bam. We also had another sub last night, or while we were offline. And I'm going to go give some recognition to that said person in just a second. I'd like to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day. We also have Hekaton. Let me go and get his done as well. Hekaton, if you are there or if you're watching this, thank you again for supporting NGNG TV, the belief and faith in us. Much appreciated, man. Bam, right there. Guys, just want to say thank you again for showing up. Sorry I was not able to come back last night. I had some unexpected plans. Yeah, dinner with the in-laws, and then movie with the in-laws to watch a movie that I'd already seen. But it's cool, you know, it's not like I had anything to do. It's not like I needed to go work out or, you know, stream for you guys. It's, you know, none of that's important, you know. Anyway, enough of that. Like to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day. Weapon Omega, how you doing? Snap, what's up, bro? Dimitri Velinov, Gunslinger Andy, Marco Twitch, Prophet, how you doing? Ryan, Starwolf, of course, Qpan, Faustington, Prophet, Zoof. Right? I'm just, family is first. I'm 100% about that. But when I have like,
oh
yeah, set in motion.
Ka.
Okay, so I don't get irritated. Well, let's backtrack. It's like you guys having plans, right? And this is just how I operate. If I have plans of saying, hey, I've got a race coming, I need to go do cardio today, I need to get some, you know, body weight, strength training, and I also want to stream again. It's patch day, it's a big day, right? Then all of a sudden from left field comes, hey, we're going to go do this other thing, and we'd really like you to go, wink, wink, you know, and then, hey, we're going to do this thing, we bought you a ticket. Now you sort of feel like maybe because we don't, then you're the jerk, right?
Since Snafu filled the cup.
Weapon Omega, Snap, thank you, Weapon, for the 5-month resub. Hell yeah. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the continued faith in us and in GNG TV. Sir. Sir. It's because we can't have nice things going on in the cup. Yeah, can't do that. Just 1 second, guys. I need to check something. And I'll go live. Alright, okay. Forgot to go live with the Kaniashi patch review video yesterday, so it's going live right now because I'm
Alright!
Got that going. You know what I was also meaning to do? Is create a stream highlight of that last bit of yesterday's stream for a PSA announcement of like how to SP the mechs, because I feel like a lot of people still don't know. We need to get that dropship as a bit. We don't have. We can do an animated cheer emote, so I'll get back to you guys on that because I may have the artist who can help with that. But yeah, I'd like to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Don't forget, if you'd like to help spread the word, retweets are appreciated. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and, hey, what's going on, infantry? How you doing, man? Let's see, man, this is, you know, no more having mastery. Sort of difficult too, because like, is there a visual indicator to let you know that you've, okay, there is. So there is the node count and the little icon to show that you've rocked it out. Okay, so there's that. All right. Look at that list. Most of that's because of the ammo capacity. It really doesn't need to display that. Yeah, guys, again, Star Wolf, I've got a challenge from Star Wolf. He actually picked option 2 Javelin in condition B, which is 2 heavies. So I actually get to pick the Javelin, technically. Just tossing that out there. I think I'm gonna go with the 7 small poles. This actually is pretty good. Hey, what's going on, Real Deviant? Taldius, I have no idea. In all honesty, I think there's a few things, like for instance.
So that's how this works.
Havenless with that resub. How you doing, man? Thank you. 1 more month and you get your 3-month badge. You know what I'd really like is either at the very top a select all, or that like on some of these where I can mouse to the bottom and it just fills them all in, and then I can backtrack. So like for instance, I wanted you know, mech operations. I could just click down here, it fills it all in or whatever, and then I could say, okay, I don't want these two. You know what I'm saying? I think I'd like that. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually sort of glad I don't have to deal with the modules anymore. That's nice, right? All right, let's go ahead and hop in here. So, Star Wolf, I am taking your challenge on with said Javelin. I have 2 heavies to kill. Not in one match, luckily. That is not that option. But it'd be interesting if it was. Maybe I can knock it out in one match. I think the tree in general could use a slimming down, but when you do that, I also understand like where they're coming from, which is if you do narrow it down, right, you make less clicks, it becomes more of a, I want to say linear, right, but to that effect. But what I would like is some like ease of use, right? Like, okay, like I said, being able to select an entire, you know, node structure quickly. That would be really nice, you know? I mean, I'm definitely not missing modules, and as far as like having to switch those out, that's actually gonna take getting used to. Hey, unknown. No one's telling you how to play your Mech at all. What are you talking about?
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, guys.
Systems known.
Hey, what's up, Don? You know, in regards to PGI telling you how to play your Mech,
I
no,
got a
not
new
at all.
computer.
Nice, bro. What'd you get?
8350 with a GTX 960.
Very nice.
Override engage.
It's sort of like quirks. Remember when quirks were first introduced? People felt that way about quirks. Like, why, you know, and then when quirks get messed with, people don't like that. Right? It's an interesting, you know, situation there.
I'm enjoying my javelins.
Good man. Yeah, he won that monster pack. They'll be coming from F7 direction.
All right.
Halo, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the bits. Them bits and bits and bits. Yeah, so I'm gonna reach out to. I think phone current is
Target acquired.
contact G7. Oh, he just got it.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Watch, they got about 4 of them up there at least.
El Diablo, you're being canceled.
Get you back.
New target
What's
acquired.
canceling you? Oh yeah, he can be canceled from a distance now.
New target acquired.
Right side, let's push.
Right side.
New target acquired.
I said right side.
New
Going
target
after-
acquired.
Bravo.
Box shot in the open.
New target
I'm gonna pop
acquired.
UAV.
UAV activated.
Hey Don, get out of there.
New
So-
target acquired.
Yeah, it was bad shape.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Dual
Enemy base
UAVs.
is being captured.
Fantastic.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target
You scratch paint at
acquired.
this distance with small pulse, but push, 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 guys. Golf.
Target destroyed.
Okay, there's one heavy or one assault.
Enemy base
Need to get
is being
2
captured.
heavies. Enemy UAV, Golf 7.
New target acquired.
Need to kill that Hellbringer. Oh, Atlas.
Acquired. Left arm critical damage.
Hotel, hotel. I appreciate these guys.
New target acquired.
The only one going out here. I just don't want to get wrecked.
New target acquired. Right arm destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Small pulse laser destroyed. New target
I should have done
acquired.
that. Can we be aggressive now? Can we?
You guys have numbers.
Target destroyed.
Ah,
New target
Robbed.
acquired.
dang, get it.
Left leg critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Target destroyed.
Alright, there's one, Starwolf. Good game, guys. Thermal. Let's actually dive into that because we were talking about this earlier.
Happy
and
hump
if
day,
you weren't here
Mech
yesterday,
Warriors.
Chris answered questions. They realize. Holy crap! I'm thinking, how you doing, man? 16 months in a row, double digits. How you doing? Thank you for the continued support for NGNG TV. Much appreciated. So if we go ahead and take a look really quick, and again, this is something that they knew. Let's just go to. Let's go with the build that you're talking about, which is dual gas peep, right? If you don't go into operations, that's what you're basically saying. If you don't go to cool run, there are a few other things here. If you don't go into heat containment, cool run, or care about those, you're also losing speed retention. You're also losing quick ignition. And again, if you're shut down, which again, you know, probably won't, but it's just one of those things. There are other little attributes here that do affect you. So, okay, you don't use that. You can dump them into agility, which it's probably going to need, armor, and then a bit of firepower. This is stuff that they already knew, and Chris basically said that expect stuff to go down next month and the month after because of that. So there are a few outliers here, but also too is keep in mind the mech and its agility. Let's go look at let's see the Timberwolf here. All right, so to put in perspective, I have not spec'd out this Timberwolf. You guys can verify this. There's no nothing here. If you guys look at the Night Gear, which is also a 75-ton mech, and you look at its Excel 13.1, this Excel 17.72, DXL is 17.66, this is 19. So there are some differences in the base agility as well. So I get what you're saying, but these two are not equal at their base level of agility as well. This Night Gear in general is actually worse off for agility. You can't just Pop-Tart thermal. If you just Pop-Tart just in a Night Gear, just like agility means everything. That's why the Direwolf got replaced with the Kodiak. Yeah, the high mounts, you know, that's all well and good, but if you don't have agility, mechs get left in the dust, and also you can't react quick enough once mechs get in close range. But that being said, there are changes that are going to be coming, so it's just one of those things where I get exactly what you're saying, but even these two are not one-to-one. Also, keep in mind, the Night Gear on production before pre-patch had 2 weapon module slots. I don't know why, and the Timmy only had 1 as well. Yeah, so go back to now, especially with the engine desync, and then with the idea that, hey, let me propose a question to you guys. Is it peep gases is an issue, or is it the mechs that can do that an issue? I also like to point out too, it's system changes below the surface that have to change. What I mean by that is like, you know, IS plan balance, you know, why are certain weapon systems used, other, not just, oh, here. Oh, Dom, Alpine, okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of science to be done. I don't know how well off. I haven't dived into the night gear. I don't know how, if it came above or below. But yeah, I've got radar depth and seismic on this javelin. I didn't invest in armor. I didn't invest in agility on this, and that's sort of how I feel about this so far. Just playing this mech yesterday, is if mechs have a good base agility and they can torso twist quick enough, XL DXL is good enough. You don't have to invest in all those points, right? And you can dump those into firepower, or you can dump those into mech operations, and then you can decide, do you want, modules?
It's in the freezer. It's got ice on.
Consumable slots, not modules, I should say. I've got 2 UAVs on this. It's fantastic. I've always wanted that. Pete mechs don't care about torso twisting, y'all. If they didn't care, I don't know. It looks like you're not really here for a conversation. Let's just put it this way. If the night gear had very limited, or I should say the arms that are equipped that utilize those hard points, if those had negative, like yaw angles or whatever on them, to where when you equip them, your overall yaw angle was decreased quite a bit, it would affect people playing them or not, because that means you got to face your target and you can't move a different direction while also engaging.
Yeah.
Like for instance, being able, a lot of night gears do this, right? They're firing at this way and then turning this way. Most night gears don't just sit here and do this, dude. Pop tart up and down. No. They'll go at an angle. So if you have very limited angle torso yaw, that basically means it's harder to avoid damage. And then also too is, once you get snug up on, you get screwed. But dude, I mean, what you're arguing isn't, I mean, it's nothing new. I mean, I get it. But sometimes those changes, you know, especially in this case, won't be coming until next month, next patch, or the patch after. I mean, the night gear was strong as is. So what's, I'm not really, you know, like, what's the difference between now and there? Yes, stronger at range, but weaker at, yeah, that's exactly. It's sort of like why torso twisting in general for mechs that can get in close range is so important. Right?
UAV activated. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
We have more right here in Kilo 9.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left torso. critical.
Wow. What a fucking lucky shot that was.
UAV activated.
Sean, look out, you got like 3 guys right behind you.
Yeah, everyone bounced.
Fuel at 25%.
Juliet in the open, we need all firepower. Missiles, Juliet, Juliet, Juliet.
New target acquired.
Our Atlas is getting screwed, guys. Can we just drop down on him? Ah, fuck my life. Why'd I do this?
New target acquired.
I don't know what I just killed.
Damage. Fuel at 25%.
Oh, Raven. Alright, I need a heavy. UAV, Juliet 9.
New target acquired.
I hate going up to the top of the ridge. I'm so short range, I can't do anything.
New target
This one be a real
acquired.
boy. You know what I might be able to do?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Stalker's looking right at me.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Oh god, Alice is pushing in.
New target acquired.
This should buy us some more time.
New target acquired.
What was that, dude? That was horrible. Alice just like Leroy
New
Jenkins.
target acquired.
He's
New
gonna spot
target
me.
acquired.
No, maybe. I'm in a bad spot. Ooh, he just got wrecked. Nope. Oh, I might be able to ninja him.
Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
Doing? I think we're possibly winning this one.
New target acquired.
Hard lock, Juliet, bring the rain.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Delta, Delta.
acquired.
I feel like I should get in there. I'm diving.
Center torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
Be aggressive, guys. I feel like that's exactly what not to do right now. And I still don't like this map, the Dom spot.
Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Shadow
spotted.
Cat. He's gonna need help.
New
Foxtrot.
target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Shadow Cat, Kilo 9.
Target spotted.
Oh, walked right into that one.
Achievements on the surface.
Yeah, so one thing that I guess I like about the engine desync, and so you guys just mentioned that the Timberwolf. So I think that just sort of highlights the problem that was going on beforehand. And let me just preface this. I know a lot of people are saying why nerf certain mechs, just buff all the other ones, but this sort of highlights a key issue with how the game was before this patch. And that is the Timberwolf on its base agility, because the big engine it had, was substantially more agile than any of the other 75 tonners. So here comes this system that comes in, and now the Timberwolf at its base level is now moving at the same speed as the Marauder and the Black Knight. And you guys are feeling that, right? But the difference is that's how the other mechs have already felt. And that's also a pretty I would say, new thing and a thing to adjust for, right? But that's sort of I mean, you can see how big of a difference it feels in a Timmy now. That's how the Marauder, Black Knight, you know, not Night Gear. Night Gear was slower anyways, but those are how those should be. All right, let me get back at it. We got one more heavy mech to kill, and then I can move along. So, yeah. And again, guys, this is just first pass. I'm not sitting here trying to defend it. My point still being, though, is there will be outliers. Chris said as such yesterday. Jeesh, email. Well, let me put it this way too. I'm adjusting just like you guys are. You know, suddenly you got a mech that was always agile as shit. Now it says not as much. That just sort of highlights one of the problems, I guess, was going on behind the scenes that I had an issue with. Is that basically means you had to buff all these other mechs just because, you know, there's certain outliers. Now that's not the case. But it's also, you know, something that we as players have to get used to. So, and everything this entire is like adjustment period, right? It's like, okay, what mechs? Yeah. Well, Pankalik, I think one important thing to note when it comes to, I mean, obviously that's what you said is just totally anecdotal, right? We don't really have any data on it, but the whole idea of like you reduce those things, it's going to affect time to kill. Well, the biggest thing as far as time to kill, and I don't know if you guys will agree with me or not, is pinpoint. Now I say this because, like we were saying on the podcast, I don't think there's a good solution that everyone would be happy with, i.e., you know, people will bring up cone of fire and this and that. I don't think, I like the ability to be pinpoint as well, but that also brings in issues in itself, which is that's the biggest thing in time to kill, right? Has nothing to do with speed of the mechs, has nothing to do with heat dissipation, heat capacity. It comes down to being able to put X amount of damage into a location, whether at long range, short range, across the board. That hasn't changed, and that's probably one of the biggest things that I see as far as time to kill is concerned. You know, you look at all the min-max setups that happen throughout, you know, time, and they're all pinpoint, right? I mean, hell, even SRM boats now with Artemis, right, become basically a pinpoint, right? They're more effective, right, if you can localize that damage. So until something like that changes, which again I don't think can be, you know, I just all right. Yeah. Taylor, you just wrote a huge message. Sorry, dude, I got it turned up a bit from that for the exact same reason.
Resource point Sigma. Kappa is under enemy control. They have resource point Gamma.
So what's the plan, boys?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
We have gained Epsilon.
So I'm trying to catch up on chat. All right, guys, I gotta focus so I don't die. Let's push up Citadel, just like normal.
Theta is controlled by the
Contact
enemy.
Hotel 7 with Goats.
Repeat, I did not copy.
Push to Citadel, Golf 6.
Push Citadel hard.
Got 2 lights on F6.
New target acquired.
Enemy UAV just went up, right above Theta. I don't have the range. Thank you.
It's on.
This is what I hate about this spot. I wish there was a ramp. It's so annoying that that side can like go left or right. They can GTFO. This, once you're in the water, you're committed, man.
New target
Ooh, ooh,
acquired.
ooh. Hey, Lights, we got to target up Echo 5.
Contact Echo 5.
Yeah, Lights will handle
Contact
it.
Echo 5.
Pushing in towards Citadel.
Oh, yeah. Go for hotel legs.
Right behind you.
Target spotted. The enemy is at 25%.
Alpha.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Alpha right torso cord.
Acquired.
Resource point Theta. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Alright, let's move forward.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, go ahead, get up, guys.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Push, push, push.
Activated.
Enemy force target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left south.
I can't shoot that far. Well, I can shoot, but doesn't do jack.
New target acquired.
Oh, nope, that's probably dual AC 20.
Left leg critical.
Go,
Shit,
go.
shit, shit, shit.
Center.
Coming across. Of course, I hit an AC 20 in the air. Of course I would.
New target acquired.
I'm screwed if anybody presses.
New target acquired.
Gotta just smart here.
UAV activated.
We have Gamma.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Indigo. On the right.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Enemy UAV T6.
Yeah, I'm getting spotted here. We're good on caps, I think. I don't know what that one dude was doing.
Target acquired.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding. Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
Let's just be patient.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resource points.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's like they're pushing left side now.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Yep, left side.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh shit, dude.
Critical
Target spotted.
damage. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I can't push if you keep backing up into me.
Target spotted.
You don't need to shoot me about it.
Left
Golf
arm
crit CT.
destroyed.
I got it. was sort of in a bad spot anyway. I guess the question is, when it comes to jump jets, would you ever invest that points over
Target acquired.
something else? You know what I'm saying?
Critical.
Almost there. One
That's where the
New target acquired.
I just don't know if you'd ever want to invest into jump jets over
New target acquired.
operations or firepower or agility or sensor. You know, like, I don't know. That's a good question. I think we got it. Go after Bravo, dude.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
We've gathered enough
Oh, a snap in the
resources.
match?
This triumph will provide us huge tactical benefits.
Who's he in? Oh, he's in the purifier. Yeah, he's tearing it up.
Good game, guys. Thank you.
Good game. So I think we can all agree, like, there are things that a lot of people are enjoying about this new skill tree, right? I think there are, and I think there are some negatives. Obviously, the amount of clicks is the first thing that pops in my head. So hopefully, you know, there's some things that can come out of that. But you know, again, I think it's an adjustment period for sure. Right. Like right now, again, I've got this is my firepower tree. Brios, thank you for the host, man. How you doing? Thank you, Mech Bro. Also, Weapon Omega for those bits. I've got all this firepower. I don't have any armor. I don't think I need it. Don't need agility. This thing's agile as all. I did notice, I think, hard break. I did notice that slightly with no agility, but other than that, mech operations, you can see, because again, I'm all energy. Sensor, I wanted seismic and red art depth, so you pick up extra nodes. I'm fine with that. And then I did UAV. So, and this is my loadout. So are you guys finding Salma with assault mechs? So the thing that popped in my head, I was playing the Atlas DDC and it didn't feel as agile as I remember it being. And so the first thing that popped in my head was maybe, just maybe, you don't do any firepower on it or armor. Or you do agility, you don't do armor, and you do firepower. Those are sort of the first things that like popped in my head, as I just noticed this thing was not as agile as it was. So if anything with the DDC, I think this is sort of a go-to. Getting these back. Get that in a second. Duck Fright, mech operations, yes. If the mech, especially with the heat and cool run, but it depends. Like if you're running a dual gas setup, like on a night gear or a Jaeger or catapult, you may not need to run this. Now keep in mind, you do miss out on speed retention. And you miss out on hill climb. Now, for right now, you may be like, I don't really care. Cool, quick ignition. You probably won't shut down anyways, right? So you could probably get away with not even taking this. But, that being said, the first thing that popped in my head, again, I was thinking is sort of the idea about this is about firepower and agility, right? Because the really heavily armored one is the AS-7D. the DDC does have structure bonus. So if you were to do anything, so I'm just looking at, that's all skeletal density. I'm not going for armor hardening. So if I did, so this mech has structure bonuses, quirks. So if I ignore the armor and I go for structure, that also affects them. So if I did that, right? And I've got one more. I'd either go AMS, which I don't need. So I'd go this, probably right there. Ignore all these. So these would just be structure. I think this would be better fit for the DDC because it has structure buffs, quirks, and that's how this system works, is it buffs. So I think for the DDC, I'll leave it there. Now, agility again buffed, mech operations buffed. I don't think you need anything to do with sensors. Now, keep in mind, TIG, as it's called, target info gathering. Those that are not familiar, that's basically your paper doll information. That was actually changed. If you didn't read the notes, the small print, it was changed. It used to be 135. Let me go ahead and pull these up just to give you the exact numbers. Info, other fixes. Where was it? Try to find it for you guys. Okay, no. Target info gathering. All right, so basically short range target info gallery time increases to 2 seconds from 1, so it used to be 135. Medium range, and again, how this is set up, short range is 0 to 100 meters, and then 100 to 500, and then 500 plus. So that's what the short, medium, and long range means. So to get paper doll information is extended, so it puts more emphasis on actually these taking effect. So like knowing where to aim, stuff like that. I think just based on this, I want to try to get, I've got 10 nodes, right? So if I did this, magazine capacity, I think I'm just going to do that. So I got the heat gen and cooldown and range that'll affect the missiles as well, but then I got the magazine capacity and the LBX spread, and I don't think it's worth diving into that. This will put me right at, so this is going to buff my structure. I'm ignoring the armor on the outside. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Oh, XP. What? Damn, math on the fly. There we go. Glad to find new nodes. Get my sim stored. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and try this, see how it feels. So Division asks, has anyone tested if heat containment under weapons is more effective than mech ops cooling nodes? Now keep in mind, before the patch yesterday, you actually had heat capacity and heat dissipation actually a part of the normal skill tree that we had, the linear progression one. Now though, you've got extra bonuses on heat gen and cooldown nodes and range. Those are universal, whereas before a module, and keep in mind, this is something to think about. So like, let's just take the Timberwolf for example, the dual peep Gauss setup I would normally take, right? I would used to take radar deprivation, seismic, and I would take Gauss cooldown. Now, you don't have modules anymore, but that if you do the firepower tree, that cooldown affects all weapons. So it affects your peeps and your Gauss at the same time. That's something we didn't have before. All right, back up to 59 kph.
Target acquired.
Yeah, definitely notice the Atlas. So SRM's 282. That's going 278 meters, sorry. Yeah, I'm wondering if this will be adjusted, but fire rate doesn't seem too bad. There's a slight difference. It's probably about a quarter of a, not even a 1/10. Because normally I remember it being boom, boom. So that's slightly different right there. You didn't finish thought. I do that a lot. Yeah, so even though I got a few extra points into firepower, it's not 100%. Oh wow, I hit the rear on that. What? Also, this isn't online. This is... See how long it takes for me to overheat and die.
Heat level critical.
All in the head.
Disconnect.
So I think just looking at this, if we go back into, let's just take a look really quick, because what I'm not concerned about, what I'm comparing the Atlas to is all the other 100-tonners. So again, a good base agility. Where's the base? Is the Kodiak, are all the variants on a par with the Atlas before skills? Because so that's the case, then all Atlases. So like for instance, AS7K versus Direwolf. So right now 6.198. So actually this Atlas is actually faster base level. Not by much. I mean, we're talking about like a kph or 2 difference. Yeah, so it looks like all the Direwolves are the same. And what I'm saying by this is Excel, DXL, it looks like their base. So all the Atlases, well, the AS7D is actually on par with the Direwolf as far as agility now. All right, let's look at the King Crab. Base. So all these Kodiaks and Direwolves are the same as far as base agility. So if you did the agility skill tree, they'll all be the same. And the exception for the Atlas would be, of course, I just decked this one out, so I don't know what the base stats for the Atlas. The AS70 is right there, 6.19. The RS 6.19, that's base as well, so that's equal. Boar's Head is not. It's got a significant amount more. And the AS7S is on base. Now, the question is, where does the Kodiak fall on this? So let's go take a look really quick. Kodiak 1 is faster than the base. And what I'm saying by base, guys, I'm saying is if the base Excel is 6.19 on all these, that's what I'm trying to say. Excel, DXL, turn rate, and torso twist rate are all the same on all these with no skills applied. So with no skills applied, there's a few atlases, all the direwolves, all the king crabs. So right off the bat, to me, maybe there's some inconsistencies. This Kodiak 1 is pretty damn powerful. Its base agility is a little bit higher. Let's see, Kodiak 2 a little bit higher. Kodiak 3 is on par with the rest. So that means its agility is on par with some of the atlases, all the king crabs, and some of the direwolves. The 4 is higher. 5 is higher. The SB is on par. So to me, if anything, Kodiak 3, yeah, so there's some inconsistencies there that I don't like, just because these are really powerful mechs as is. So their base agility should not be higher than king crabs from a balance perspective. I'll bring it up with Chris and see how he feels. He may have a reasoning behind it. I don't know. I don't want to put him out on the spot. But just off the top of my head, yeah. So those are good comparisons that we can do, right? All 100-tonners, they're all affected by engine desync the same. And then where's the base speed? But do the bases feel any different dropping one? Well, yes. So what you're asking is, well, no, not necessarily, Penclick. So what Penclick Solomon was bringing up is, if the Kodiak base here is slightly different, but we're talking about 8.5 kph a second compared to 6.19, do you as a player notice a difference between 2 kph a second? Is that something that you notice? And heck, actually, from the DXL standpoint, base is 11 seconds. This is 11.75. So you probably wouldn't notice a difference. Right. Turn rate is 30.36. Have we been keeping up with 1 bit for 1 node click? I don't know, Seaver. I think yeah, so Penclick, from a stats perspective, we may not notice really difference between dropping in this king crab, right? I mean, there is a difference, but that's actually, I'm okay with that, because remember, it's sort of like, some people argue any differences in a skill tree should be noticeable differences, like you notice it. But remember how the first back in the day, the skill tree, when we had like 45% excel when you elited a mech, there was this huge gap between a non-basic to elite mech that created these huge power gaps, right, between mechs and performance. I'm okay with just like, there is a tangible difference there, but it may be so slight that, yeah, you know, and it depends, you know, like you said, if the number is so small to where physically it's only like a 0.2 or whatever kph a second, you may not really notice, right? But that's why we're in here doing science. Yeah, exactly. And so it's one of those things where it's always put in perspective. So
That's an awfully nice bit cup you got there. Would be a real shame if someone were to resub right now.
P-Dills, how you doing? Thank you for the resub, man. I love it, love it, love it. You're right, man. You are right. That was a nice cup we got going on there. We do have a new emote coming, guys. Let's see. I just submitted this last night. Got some help from one of you guys. It is a Mech Bro emote. I'll drop it in Discord for those that are interested in seeing it, the small version. It's just a Mech Bro text emote I'd help creating. So just want to say thank you again to Jigsaw for helping out with that. Alright, so let's focus. I've still got to complete Star Wolf's challenge. He challenged me to a javelin, option 2 javelin, and getting 2 heavy kills. I've already got 1. I don't think I can watch your stream anymore because really I need a cookie now. Well, you know, sir. We escort Crimson. I like the new dropship emote. I think it works. Thank you, RQS. Hey, what's going on, True North? How you doing, man? All of you guys out there. Looks like we got about 120-ish. Welcome, guys. Lots of science being done. Again, it is okay to not agree with me. It is okay to question things. All I ask is if you have a opinion, to share it in chat, respectfully, and we can go from there. Hey, thanks, Wolf. Brios. Oh, it doesn't have his stuff on. Oh, that's not Brios. That's Bios. Sorry, I thought it was Brios. I just like looked at the name, saw B-I-O-S. Hey, what's going on, guys? I don't agree with you, Phil. You're not my dad. I don't also agree with me, because I'm definitely not your dad. But Darren might be your mom.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Kappas.
All systems online.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Override engaged.
I feel like I'm having difficult with this. I think this may have to switch. I may have to switch. So, because what's happening is I'm need more dexterity with my, yeah, I think that's the word. Oop.
Override engaged.
This is skill tree, please.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
The beard is mother to us all. If you guys are going tunnel, communicate, please.
Settle looks clear.
Yeah, it looks like they're Delta 5.
Okay, looks like he moves to the tunnel. Everyone move to the tunnel or you're left back. They didn't told us, but... Okay.
Let's go ahead. Oh,
Target acquired. UAV activated.
about to do bad things to this assault mech.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Kilo torso.
Target spotted.
Oh. Duck, dodge, duck, dive, dodge.
New
Charlie,
target
Charlie.
acquired. Target
25% of
destroyed.
the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Juliet.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Not gonna score.
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Target destroyed. New
I needed that.
target acquired.
No! That was my kill. I need a heavy.
Clean
New
up the
target
survivors.
acquired. Target destroyed. New
There's
target
something in the tunnel.
acquired.
Something in the tunnel.
Target acquired.
Oh, I'm not gonna get to it.
Target destroyed.
To ground forces.
So
No
close.
more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Hold on, did I get the Hellbringer? Did I kill? What did I kill? Did I get the Hellbringer? I got the Hellbringer, right? So that's 2. I needed 2 heavies. I already got 1 previously, and I think I just got that, right? Did I kill the king crab? Oh, I killed the king crab, yeah. So never mind. I didn't get the Hellbringer. Got the king crab. Yeah. Man. I wish it like told you, broke down, like, yeah, you did that. Father Bill with the host. How you doing, Father Bill? Thank you, man. Thank you for the host. Let's see if we can get in here, Ninja. How was the stream today? Analysis paralysis is insane. What? Dimitri says, Phil, I don't know if it's been mentioned, but Amos is a touch broken, like not working hardly. Can you elaborate on what that means? And can you replicate it? Or is it just like, explain yourself, sir? I need all the information. Need a 50-page write-up. Go now. Hey, what's going on, guys? How's everyone doing? Doesn't fire at missiles, not targeting other mechs?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
It only fires at missiles targeting you, so it doesn't hit friendly or missiles aimed at friendly targets. That's what you guys are saying. Are multiple people getting this? Hey, Father Bill, thank you for that host, man. Hopefully you had a great stream. Padre Bill.
At 25%. Target acquired.
Alright, if there's a video up, like on Reddit and stuff, then yeah. If you guys have already submitted an issue or a report, then cool.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Oh, I just got fucking narked. Damn it! There's a Raven 3L with narcs, watch it.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna be useless for about a minute.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
What I'm doing is I'm just staying out of the firefight until my that narc goes away, because right now they can see every move that I do.
New target acquired.
Every step you take, every move you make,
New target
I'll be
acquired.
watching you in everything you do.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, he done messed up. Come on, I need it, I need it, I need it. Got it! There's 2 kills. 2 heavy kills.
Acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Look at me, look at me.
Target destroyed. New target
I am the captain now.
Left
Oh!
critical damage.
Oh!
Destroyed. Left
Ow! That fucking hurt. That dude alpha too.
New target acquired.
Oh no 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 sir.
Acquired.
No sir. There's nothing I can do. 3, I didn't. Oh. Alright. Alright.
Target acquired.
Star Wolf, your challenge is complete, sir. Thank you again for issuing it. Even though it was the sneak peek stream, but we got it complete, sir. Are we losing? No. I thought we were.
Heat level critical.
Oh, that Crab's XL guaranteed.
Critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
He just got super lucky too. Oh, maybe not so lucky.
Critical damage.
Yeah, he's not showing his torso. All he has to do is hit your left torso, bro.
New target acquired.
Nope.
Major torso.
No. Windows. Pick a time to restart. How about like never?
Oh yeah.
No, 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 no,
How about
no, lol.
Saturday? Thank you, Des. Much appreciated. Sorry, my Windows update just popped up and it was like, would you like to restart? No, I don't want to restart. When would you like to schedule a restart? Fucking never.
Right torso destroyed.
I'll just do it later.
Right arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed.
It's a standard grab too. Yeah.
New target.
Yeah, that was my. Well, I wouldn't say it's my fault. I thought we were doing better than that.
Get up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
All right, so the javelin challenge is done. Much appreciated.
To all surface troops, enemy forces are moments from.
By the way, for those that may not know, you can issue a challenge. I just dropped a link in the chat. There's also a button down below. Challenge fill. There are examples on how to issue a challenge. If you are interested in that, make sure to click that tiny URL that opens up that document and go forth if you're interested. All right. It looks like you were doing something important. We're restarting your computer now. No. No, why would you do that? Alright, so I'm gonna do a thing. This is my initial thoughts, guys. The Timberwolf, what separates the Timberwolf from the Night Gear? Okay, Night Gear has more payload space, right? Night Gear is slower overall. So the first thing that I'm gonna do is, I feel like this is important for the Timby. Top speed, we need to get that speed tweak back. Also, mech operations, I think is a given. We don't have to, well, we got the 2 ER peeps, so this is a go-to, in my opinion. We don't need this improved gyro, and we don't need that. You could technically get rid of quick ignition here. That would save you 1, 2 nodes right there. Sensors, is radar deprivation important to you? And now you may be saying, Phil, why aren't you going for armor or structure? Mainly because this mech doesn't have any quirks as is, and I think it's tanky enough at stock values. So then really it just begs the question, once you get agility in here and you get mech operations, what's important? And I do think radar depth and seismic are important to this particular setup. So that's what I'm gonna go. And so we're gonna go down radar depth 1, 2, ignore ECM, radar depth, seismic, then to go down this 1. Yeah, and I think that'll be good for me. That puts me at 80. And if anything, I don't really like the extend Gauss charge. I don't think I'll need, to be honest. Velocity does affect PPCs, but if we're honest with ourselves, 10 nodes left. No, I'm not going to invest into armor. Guys, like, again, I don't think the Timberwolf doesn't have any armor quirks, and it was good enough. I think the big thing for me from a player is making sure that agility is up to par. Operations, because I got the dual yard peeps, and that sensor stuff. I could see maybe dumping it into like UAV, but I don't think that's necessary on this. I think I'm gonna go with velocity and where are we at for heat gen, heat dissipation? Yeah. I think I'm good with that right there. So now if we do a comparison to the other Timberwolf, so I went from 17. Oh, it looks like that there's a bug. I forgot there's a bug with the champion, the S, right now. Just FYI, Excel's broke on it. But if we look at the 17, so okay. We go up to 22. KPH a second. All the node clicks. Thanks, C-Bear. Much appreciated, bro. Let's see here. Warlord. Is that right? Yeah, hopefully that'll be reduced quite a bit. So as far as turn rate, I went from 42 to 52. Torso turn rate 76 to 84.91 degrees. And I got about 3.5 more torso yaw angle. Would be a little bit more, but this one still has that. So let's go ahead and take a look at consumables. No UAV, strategic. All right. So again, just to showcase what I'm doing right now, I've got 12 points invested into weapons. I could even drop these 2 heat gens and go magazine capacity, but in all honesty, I feel the heat gen is probably more beneficial. These 2 extra, I mean, that's 1.5% for the ER peeps, which is your primary. No armor, full agility, mech operations with minus the 2 quick ignition and the 2 improved gyros. You can't remove this, obviously. You can't remove this because it affects the run. And then target info all the way down to seismic radar depth. I did not care, obviously, about the other miscellaneous nodes. No miscellaneous as well, or auxiliary should be. I think those are leftovers that needs to be changed to auxiliary, sensor, operations, jump jets. This needs probably a switch to mobility here, survival, and firepower. But yeah, let's go test this out. And then I'll drop in Mech. Why not go all out of Mech operations, go on further? I think you actually gain more, because remember too, heat capacity and heat dissipation are going to affect me quite a bit, and you get more, I think, out of operations than you do through the firepower tree.
Engage. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Can you test it? Well, there's nothing to test when it comes down to that. It's just simple numbers. Yes, you would get boosts in the weapon's performance, but you can look at the overall, how much percentage. So we can just look at the tree and do the numbers for heat dissipation, heat cap. Also, there's two different things. Let's just right. So what you're asking, Duckfright, is why do I just not go into operations in general? One, I also wanted speed retention, but if you do the math here, heat, let's see, heat containment, right? Which is max heat. So max heat is 15%, so that increases my heat capacity by 15%, and the heat dissipation is 10. What you're asking is why don't I go drop those and then go all the heat gens? Again, percentage values here, I don't have it off the top of my head, but I think it's about equal on both sides. I don't think you get for the amount of it's just add on top, if that makes sense. I don't think you would do better going through the firepower tree for heat generation, because also too is your heat capacity and heat dissipation allows you to do more, right? And it raises that heat cap before threshold of shutdown, and also the dissipation rate. All this does is reduce the heat from the weapons themselves, and I don't think you can I don't think it's worth it. So, as you can see here, heat, I've got 1, 2, 3 so far, and only negative 2.25. And I think, let's see here, just for argument's sake, these are heat gen. Right, so 10.5 for the investment of those nodes just for heat. And again, then I would lose out either on whatever else you invested in, agility, and I don't think it's worth it. So revert changes. So, all right, let's go ahead and jump in game. Obviously, dual peep, this setup in general doesn't have extra double heat sinks, so this is, you know, obviously going to be affected. Right, because
Nowhere
overall,
close
you
to
do, I
91.
think the changes from heat capacity and dissipation did drop. Marduk, how you doing, man? 28 flipping months, nowhere close to 91. Thank you for that resub, man. Much appreciated for the continued support. Over 2 years of dedication to this channel. Guys, bros, thank you. I also think I'm going to be getting a hype emote made as well. We got the Mech Bros coming, and I'm just waiting for that to get approved. But just want to say thank you again, man. Have some oh my. All right. Dem bits. Sorry guys, got destroyed. Actually, you know what? Hey, it's been an hour and 40. I need to go check on my dogs downstairs, make sure Brownie's not chewing on anything she's not supposed to. Just want to say thank you again for coming out here. Quick shout out to Father Bill. Thank you again for that huge host. Much appreciated, man. And all of you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Lots of science to be done. If you guys have any questions or comments, feel free to discuss it or ask me. I'm trying to go as much into detail with testing as I can here. Again, I will be passing on as much feedback as I see, or if I see anything messed up, to Chris. I know he's working hard right now behind the scenes as well. But yeah, just want to say thank you again for coming out here. If you are new, my name is Phil. I go by Sean Lang, S-E-A-N space L-A-N-G. Toss me a friend invite in game. And of course, don't forget to click that follow button right above. That way you guys get email notifications. You know when we go live. But guys, I'll be right back in a few moments. Don't go anywhere.
Get out of here, stalker.
All right, guys, and we are back. Thank you for being patient. Just a quick bio break. I'm gonna go ahead and continue to roll in. So some people are asking questions. Looks like Taldias had a question right before I took that break, and he says, question, I had 100 mil in modules, but it was only paid out 8 million for them. What the heck? Over. All right, so I think someone already explained to him what happened. So I think, so yeah, the new system requires, you hop in here, it requires XP, GXP, and then of course C-bill as well when you first. So yeah, someone already explained what happened there. Who did the mini movie for... Are you talking about Morkani? Are you talking about the ASN episode we were just watching? That was done by a guy called Ken A.K. Plexi. He has his own information. One of the C-bills for Mad Dogs. Yeah, so I don't know, again, the reasoning or whatnot, but at the end of the day, you need, you know, you should be able to pretty much spec out all your mechs with the GSP now. I mean, I'm totally asking this. You guys needed GSP, whatever. I'm so confused with all of it. Anyways, you need it anyways to, right, unlock. So, like, if I have, like, 50,000, I can pretty much, like, unlock any mech, right? So, I mean, at the end of the day, you'd either be paying C-bills and general XP for that anyways, right? We have the historic SP, which is fantastic. Hey, what's going on, guys? So I know some of you guys are like, hey, I wanted all that C-bills back, but you would have had to dump those C-bills back into the tree anyways. Now, granted, some of you guys may say, well, I would have invested them in other places instead.
I think the skill tree could use a couple of tweaks, but that's about it. Namely, the ECM mechs got really hella nerfed.
I don't know, how about the indestructible fucking locust?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Well, aren't you, you know, very thoughtful person, Mookie?
I'm thoughtful. I'm sick and tired of my mechs living at 64.8 and people doing circles around me that I can't hit.
Why are you taking out on other people? I mean, it's just, that's not really fair, dude.
Why don't you upgrade engines?
I'm not running XL. That's nothing but a death sentence.
I've had no problems with it. I did 1668 in a Battle Master earlier today.
Well, good for you. Try running a medium or a heavy.
Wow. So he's already going in there with very negative mentality as is, so I don't, there's no, all I'm saying is just frustration that directed towards the wrong people.
They can seriously target you way out there now if you don't actually skill tree for it, and the ECM perks for the skill tree are a little bit too far down, I think.
Not really if you consider the impact ECM has had on the game, just in general. For a 1-ton piece of equipment, the amount of protection it gets, it's been broke for quite some time, if we're all honest.
I agree, but with the new addition to what LRMs are capable of, I would say that the ECM needs to go back just a little bit. Not saying it's like a crazy tweak that needs to happen, but maybe like up 1 or 2 levels from the bottom.
Sort of like a radar depth and seismic. They've been broke for forever. No, gotcha, Teldius, yeah. I understand that. Be aggressive, push on this right side. Oh, that went in between his arms. Unlucky.
Enemy video.
Actually, it got really good arm agility. Something I didn't have before in this thing.
New target acquired.
Echo. Oh, just about popped friendly.
Damn it, Sean, stop using me as meat shield.
All the shield.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
There's a light Echo 6.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh.
New target acquired.
Bravo.
New target acquired.
Oh. Whiffed that, didn't I?
New target acquired.
That's it, you're narked.
Golf's crit.
New target acquired.
I don't think we're winning this.
Right torso critical damage.
Damn it.
ERPPC destroyed. New target acquired.
That'll get behind us.
Fuel at 25%.
Yeah, I can notice the
New target
hit to
acquired.
Open his back.
slightly the movement like a hard
ECM
break,
up
I can
around
tell.
box 6.
New target
It's a Marauder.
acquired.
Marauder 2.
New target acquired.
Kilo's almost down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, whiffing everywhere. India, watch it.
New target acquired.
Oh, ERPPC
New
fast.
target acquired.
Ah, where do those guys come from?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that one. Hey, what's going on, Trepanix? How you doing?
Somebody kill that damn missile.
I feel like we gave up the momentum there. We had the advantage at the start. Good stuff.
Torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Right arm critical.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
MT Slayer is such a just nice guy, let me tell you. I don't know who this dude is, but he's just always such a lovely individual. Yeah, we definitely had the better spread of damage. They just had some individuals that Marauder 2C was able to dish out some damage there. I don't know what that dude's issue is. He's always been like that. Maybe he's a clanner and he just, you know, didn't get any love as a bat baby. I don't know. Something like that. So, there we go. He just needs a hug. Anyways, guys, hopefully everyone's day is going well. Lots of science going down. Testing out my Timby build. Force Induction, how you doing? Are you finding interesting builds and new skilled? I think it's more or less where to dump the points in. Am I noticing a difference in agility? I would say yes with some of these mechs, but like I was testing the Javelin. I didn't invest in any agility in the Javelin just because the mech was pretty damn agile as is. Allows me to dump points in other things like firepower. So I think that's where a little bit of min-maxing is going to happen is like, for instance, on assaults or heavies that have, especially if they have, you know, you need them to have more armor or structure. On the DDC, I took structure, didn't really go for armor, dumped a few points into firepower, but agility was big on the Atlas. It was lacking, so needed to do that as well.
Online. Weapons online.
I don't think it's going to change builds, but it's definitely going to change how you maybe kit them out as far as, I think it's going to change potentially how you quirk them, basically. Hey, what's going on, guys? So it just, do you reinforce the natural, you know, natural abilities it has? Like, for instance, okay, hey, it's got a ton of armor quirk. Oh, I just fell. See, like that wouldn't have happened. A7D, it's got a ton of armor quirks, so obviously you want to buff that attribute, right? So
New target acquired.
Hell's bells. All right, let's push in here.
New target acquired.
I think I won on that trade.
New target acquired.
That what sucks about having the low ground? Not having the high ground.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Aw, shit, dude. You literally walked right into that. It's alright.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Wow, head got hit on that. Interesting. Sideways shot. Watch Delta coming in. Wow, did that not do anything?
New target acquired.
There we go. I don't have UAV on this to look her out.
Acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Alright, they're pushing in from that side. Oh, that was a good hit. Watch out.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
India, Timby. Totally got his back to us. Shoot him in the butt.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Murder. Murder.
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Let's get hit.
Acquired.
Took off his torso. Drop your strikes.
New target acquired.
Oh, I missed. Watch that, like, kill him.
New target acquired.
This battle is all over the place. Locust versus Raven.
Target destroyed.
Kill scared. Let's ball up here. Yeah.
Target acquired.
What? Oh, damn it.
Torso critical.
Saw that like the last second.
New target acquired.
Need to press on that night gear. That was a good hit. CT Hotel. Oh, damn it.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Legs.
New target acquired. Aircraft destroyed. Target acquired.
Warriors, you have taken the target.
Holy shit.
We are victorious in battle. Victory is within our grasp.
660. Well, that worked out. All right. So, do I feel a difference in the Timberwolves' performance? Yes. Obviously, the agility overall is down compared to what it was before, but that's the whole point. And just sort of go back to, for someone who may not know, and this is what we were talking about earlier, the base agility for the Timby compared to the other 75 tonners across the board, IS and Clan. Did I notice it? Yes. I also have all the points dumped back into agility to get whatever back. Do I still notice it? Yes. Because again, the base agility for the Timby came down. Balance-wise, the Timby was just way overperforming every other 75 in agility factor. Now, that being said, did I notice a difference in cooldown? Yes, I did. And again, that's because I didn't invest all of my points into the firepower to get a lot of that cooldown back. I just did a little bit more heat gen. And of course, I got mech operations. And I wanted radar depth and seismic. You could just drop this all together and invest those points into firepower. But I think radar depth and seismic, like for instance, at the end of that battle, knowing that those two mechs were right there was actually pretty awesome. So still a good mech, but now it's I feel like the agility is balanced against the other 75 tonners. So there's that. Let's go ahead and test out. Mighty Boldamite. I think that really depends. I mean, the strengths of the Timby, right? Top speed, good top speed, 87.1 kph with the skills. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's, like, for instance, what I did for the Javelin, the 11A. So the strengths of this are, this mech is really agile as is. So I didn't invest any points into agility, right? Because it's already strong in agility. So what I did is I did operations to help with the heat containment, cool run, stuff like that. I did sensors because I wanted radar depth and seismic, right? Being a 30-ton mech. I wanted an extra UAV slot, so I went with that. And then I did all firepower for the most part for the rest. Because this is a light hunter. This is a mech that can backstab, right? So that being said, right, I guess I ignored the strength, which is the agility is really good, and that allowed me to buff the other attributes, which is firepower. That makes sense. So I think there's a lot of stuff like that that's going to be happening, depending on the mech. Let me go to mech. Near and dear. All right. SP. Let's go get these. Historic, the free for mastering this. So I think right off the bat for the Hunchback, I feel the Hunchback is going to benefit from armor. So let's go ahead and just go down this. I want all the armor, all the armor, all of it. All of it. I don't need AMS overload. You don't need all that. All right, so that would buff armor bonus 20%. Again, going back. All right, so this already has a cooldown of IS AC 20, so 10, and then it has 10 ballistic. So I'm already at 20% cooldown on this. Not as high as I think base. Now the next question is, what's now important? How's heat efficiency on this? 1.5. So based off of that, I think I'm gonna go agility on this. I need this to be tanky and agile. And I think the other thing I'm gonna do is just, I want to say just, this is probably good as is because the extra quirks it has as far as firepower, but I could potentially make it a little bit better. I could go down, you know, velocity, cooldown, cooldown. See, this is where just science. Would I rather do this, or would I rather be able to have radar depth and seismic? Or do you just go down one lane? Magazine capacity. And this is where you get to just play. All right, so this has ballistic cooldown of 10%, IS-20 at 10%, and then a cooldown of 6%. So what duck? I don't think I need full flesh. That's how you would be on this. Purpose. Like, purpose looks pretty bam. That's bright. I'm just also going to point out something, guys, in chat, Wing and Duck, that you guys are going back and forth. If I can be so blunt and saying, you guys, what you guys are arguing is actually a good and valid thing. You have two different sides of the argument that you guys are both making. When it comes to balance, that's actually sort of what you want, right? Now, one side saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are both arguing two different sides of the coin, which, in a balance aspect, that's sort of what you want in Flux, right? Somebody to say this, and then someone to be like, no, well, I feel, you know, it's fine, but it's, you know, like, so it's interesting watching you guys go back and forth, because you guys are making valid points, but, again, that's sort of idea, right? Like I was saying before this patch went live, I didn't think it was going to affect how mechs were built, right? The gameplay aspect of it, right? Like, but we may see a slight change, right? Like if you don't have the heat capacity, or if you don't have the heat dissipation to run certain weapon systems as you did before to exploit, or you know, that particular build that was really OP, it was because it had firepower, agility, and on top of that stuff. Well, I don't know. It's always interesting seeing that. For discussing, arguing, discussing, whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day, you know, I think I see a lot of people are in here doing a ton of science. So hey, what's going on, guys? How's everyone doing? And that's what I like, is the science aspect.
Online.
Hello.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm like on the worst map. Wow, AC 20, 329 meters range. That's nice. Goodness. 315 on my mediums. I'm not gonna waste the ammo. Really need to grab some water after this and something to snack on. Right, nice winter camo. Feel like I should be in the Alps, right? I'm here with the rescue unit. I'm gonna have to work for this. This actually feels pretty agile, 50 tonner. So there's that. Contact India line. Rain City Dad. Hey, Rain City Dad, in the chat. Oh, there he goes.
Woo,
How you
hey
doing,
Phil.
man? Oh, bits were murdered before you got here. Thank you for that sub, man. Hell yes. Welcome back. Rain City Dad, who held the top cheer for a bit, and then Stickman came out of nowhere again. What's going on, Rain City? How you doing? Rain City returns. Watch that ridge. Right there. Alright, good, I'm in range.
Target acquired.
Oh, that was a good UAV.
Acquired.
Great UAV. I'm in a weird position. Should probably back up here.
New target acquired.
Hey, Cruiser, bring him towards us.
Target spotted.
Good job. Don't squirrel, guys. Just hold this ridge, guys. It's actually a good position. Instead of rotating to the right, just hold this.
Target acquired.
Oh, they're all gas set up.
acquired.
Night gear, of course.
New target acquired.
I'm busy with work. Up from Rain City. Again, appreciate you guys being here.
New target acquired.
Nice good hit. Wish it was his torso.
New target acquired.
Nice good hit.
New target
Juliet.
acquired.
Let them ridge. Don't go over. Don't go over.
New target
That's a bad mistake.
acquired.
You got low slung arms.
Here they come.
Lima, Lima, Lima.
Why are we fucking backpedaling?
Feel free to go
We're
for
just
it.
gonna die if we backpedal, guys.
Mr. Know-It-All.
New target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired.
Yeah, we're just getting rolled here.
Damage. New target acquired. Base
Say
is
just
being
push into him.
captured.
Let's push in.
New target
We can.
acquired. Base 25% captured.
Such lovely individuals.
New target acquired. Base is being captured.
AC-20 is still very responsive.
New target acquired.
But we're just getting outplayed here.
Right torso destroyed.
They have the better position and everything.
Destroyed. All cannons. Critical damage.
Yeah, that was rough, man. Hey, what's going on, Apostle? How you doing, Joe? Right? Right, OP? Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, go grab some water. When we come back, I'll continue on with science. I actually felt pretty good about that performance. The agility felt good. Yeah, I think that that works. Obviously, front, you have 30 extra armor on this right torso, so lots of armor on this right torso. I think it's percentage based too, right? So. Or if we go to armor bonus 20%, so it's based on how much you have equipped. So, you know, 20% of you know, that rear, you can see how it changes here. This extra percentile based. So because I have it comes with a bunch of armor, so yeah, it's percentile based. I don't have any right here, thus no extra bonus. So you can see here, I could probably do this. No, because you got to think, what's 20% of 1, right? You'd have to at least put 3 here. 4? No? 5? I don't know. It's weird. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
out of here, stalker.
Image enhancement engaged. All points attacking your target.
out of here, stalker.
Image enhancement engaged. All points attacking your target.
Alright guys, thank you for being patient while we took that quick. See it fix that desync issue really quick. It looks like we are all good. Alright guys, like I say again, welcome to everyone out there. It looks like we still have the majority of you. I have to do something that I don't like doing on stream as much, but sometimes we have to do these things to really appreciate the smaller things in life. And I just want to say I apologize to all of you guys out there that are really hungry, because I'm hungry too. And I just made a bagel with boar's head blackened turkey, some provolone cheese, tomato, spicy mustard, and broccoli sprouts. And I'm gonna eat this in front of you now because it's 2:30 and I'm hungry. So continue to talk, and maybe, just maybe, Darren will hop on TeamSpeak and do some giveaways while I stuff my face. I don't know. You never know. It could happen.
All right, let's get out of here. Phil, you're paying for the drinks, right?
My bad for bringing LRMs for that last match. Was testing out missile velocity.
What the shit? Evilar, thank you for that donation, man. Much appreciated. Hell yes. Bam. Supporting the May Support Fund. What are we at? Like, I can't see the number down there, but thank you, man. Much appreciated. So while we take this little extended break, I'm gonna go ahead and eat, and if you're hungry, go eat yourself as well. So yeah, maybe Darren's in chat. I'm on TeamSpeak, Darren. You can join us, talk to everyone, do some giveaways. Holy crap, he just dropped $5 and he's subbing to the channel. Evilar, up in the chat, you'll notice a little message area. If you type in a message, click send, it'll kick through. And speaking of subs, guys, we do have a new emote I submitted last night. And shit, we're 4 subs away right now from another emoticon. We're at 221 out of 225 for the next sub. So anyways, I'm gonna stuff my face now. If you guys need anything. I'm watching chat intensely. Not as intensely as this. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, there's also the, the Clausen sandwich slices, pickles, also on this. We just had another sub as well, Serene Sicario. By the way, guys, if you, Serene, there he is.
4 more subs, you say.
4 more subs, you say. Dude, thank you for subbing to the channel. Hell yes, man. Bam, right there, Mech Bro. I don't want to miss him. Again, Evilar, at the top of your chat, you'll notice this little chat input. If you just type a message, click send, it'll automatically kick through and you'll get the notification on stream. Did I mention Boar's Head blackened turkey? It's like spicy, amazing. When my wife brings it home from the store, I can smell it in the bag. Oh my god, Lathamir. You know, I think I could definitely do one of those, like, food eating streams. I don't know what they're called. I like this idea. Alright! I mean, just think about it. How much of our lives are consumed about, eating? I mean, I love food. That's why I run so much, so I can eat more of it. Oh. It's getting a little messy here. This is the good part. It's like pickle and tomato.
Hey guys, thanks for
There
the
you
welcome.
go. There you go, Ebelar, with the sub. Thank you, man. Boom. All right, now I'm about to stuff my face. You guys ready for? And what I really like about having the pickle, it's the sandwich pickle, so they're sliced, gives that nice crunch. All right. Right. Also, too, the tomato has that sort of moist texture. So, you know, the bread being dry adds a nice balance. Also, if you've never had sprouts, they're actually really good, I think. They taste good. They fit well in a sandwich or a burger. Sort of like having like lettuce, but they're actually really good for you. Which, you know, side effect, it's always a good thing. Sprouts are awful? What? You talking about? No, not the ones I'm eating. I mean, if you just eat them by themselves, man. Alright, so Battletech beta now, please. I know, soon. You guys ready for this? I'm super excited. Guess I better take the week off, right? Alright, so we finished half of that, guys. And, this is now the other half. In layers, you got tomato, cheese, turkey, pickle, mustard at the bottom. And by the way, you put the cheese, so when you put these in the toaster, right when it comes out, you put the cheese on first. And then you put the mustard. And then that way the mustard doesn't soak into the bread and create soggy bread, because no one likes soggy bread. Soggy bread isn't cool. Lesson learned. Phoenix, I don't know. I mean, it's a possibility now for PGI, but I don't know. That's a Russ question. I don't foresee that changing, but it does open the opportunity if like there's a mech with only 1 or 2 variants, they could technically do that. See, I don't do 2 layers of cheese. I want to do one slice of cheese. I'm sorry, Prophet. I like eating plants too, but turkey's freaking delicious. Chicken's delicious. Shrimp are delicious. Cows are delicious. Bacon. Let's be honest here. You could be more healthy eating those things. It's called exercise and portion control. And it's generally actually not that what makes people have weight issues. It's sugar and a lack of exercise. Rampage. You made me go make myself a burrito for lunch. Well, you're welcome, sir. With that being said, I also want the items I'm eating and animals to be treated humanely. No problem in that. Vegetarian, obviously. Depends on your size. I average around 2,000 calories a day with no exercise right now at my current body mass and fitness level. So with no exercise, just sitting here pretty much. I'm right around 2,000 calories, but I'm also around 158. I haven't weighed myself. So as far as muscle to all that. All right. Guys, that was awesome. Thank you for being patient as I ate my lunch. I don't like doing that during the stream, but dude, I was so hungry. It's awesome, Vid. Yep. It's fantastic. Yeah, so like during my race this Saturday, it was a 9-mile course with all the obstacles. Some are more strength than others and everything. I think I averaged just during that event was around 1,600 calories. So that's on top of your normal 2,000. So you have to eat the 2,000 plus your 16 just to get your energy reserves back to where they were before. It's also why marathon runners, if any of you guys have done a marathon, that's also why the wall's at around 20 miles, is because that's where your normal energy reserves, around 2,000 calories or so. You hit the wall. So that's literally why around mile 20 people hit that, because your body's going, what the shit. Speaking of races, I do have races up in Ohio this weekend. I get to meet someone out there, Infantryman Gaming, if you're watching. I get to possibly race with him on Sunday. I was just down in northern Florida near Jacksonville this past weekend.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Vert. Yeah, I was about, I was down, do you know where Florida, or the Florida Cracker Ranch is? It's like south about 30 miles, I think, in Bunnell, Florida. That's what it's called. I was down there. Right off I-95. Yep, I was racing there this weekend. I was there Friday night through Sunday afternoon. So normally you can sort of see what's going on. They're going towards Echo 7. Yep, contact multiples, guys. Echo F7 platform.
Target acquired.
This isn't the best position for me because...
New target acquired.
Let's rotate up towards our assaults, guys. Delta 6, Delta 7.
Base is being captured.
Yep, I figured as much.
New target acquired.
Oh my god. This is horrible. Left side, left side.
Base is being captured. Warning, incoming missile.
I have to go worry about base. Let's see what it is. GTFO'd. Or it's behind that pillar.
New target.
Oh, I missed that.
Incoming missile.
Oh, I missed it again.
Active. Warning, incoming
Got 2 on it.
missile.
Got his leg.
Warning,
Torso.
incoming missile. Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Base is clear.
Target acquired. New target acquired. target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry, guys. Got distracted. Leave it down below, guys. Foxtrot.
New target acquired. Right torso
God damn it.
Right arm destroyed. Auto cannon destroyed.
Was really hoping to get support on that.
Destroyed.
I got a head laser, man. You're gonna have to kill me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
He's stripped. Alright. Nor the Atlas. Alpha.
New target acquired.
Ooh, he's crit too.
Target destroyed.
Kill secured.
New target acquired.
Alpha. I'll tank for you.
Haha, back on top. Take that, bit up.
What the shit just happened? Did
Destroyed. Center torso.
Rain City Dad? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Top Cheer is now owned again by Rain City Dad, dethroning. Oh man, sir. You know, every single time I say I don't think that's gonna be topped, and then that happens. So, thank you, sir. Alright, Rain City Dad, if there's any particular, you know, build you'd like to see, again, feel free, man. You know, I do appreciate you supporting the channel. Dropping those bits like it's hot. Crazy bastard. So if you're wondering what skills I did on this Hunchback, this actually feels really good, I'm not gonna lie. So the first thing, all agility. I've got no sensor operations, any of this, just all agility. I did all armor protection. The only thing I don't have on here is AMS overload. There's no point. You could potentially clean a few things up. Because these are percentile based, you could drop skeletal density if you really wanted to on a few things. Like you could drop these if you wanted. And then firepower, I went right here. So I got 1 magazine capacity, velocity, cooldown, range. Didn't really worry about heat gen because this is pretty effective as far as heat goes. No, guys, bits and regular subs and everything goes, and all subs goes towards the channel. Donations directly go to me, but as far as bits, that is goes to NGNG TV in general, and of course NGNG TV is Darren and I. So so just keep that in mind. That's not like I'm rolling in dough over here. So just to let you guys know, me and Darren are partners in NGNG TV. So thank you guys for supporting the channel. It helps me and it helps Darren. So thank you guys. Yeah, I don't even know. That just sort of threw me off. So whoever was asking about the Hunchback, this is literally what I have right here. These 3 trees, and that's it. Invested. And now you may be asking why, Phil. Well, the mech already has some quirks on top of it, right? It has base armor buffs, and it also has AC 20 cooldown 10%, and then ballistic cooldown of 10%. So that on top of the buff. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, the agility felt really good. And I think that just has to do with 50 tonners in general. Yeah, felt really good. But like I say again, thank you again, guys, for the amazing support. Rain City, you deserve that. Hey, just a heads up, what I told the last top tier Rain City is that's being reset every month to get everyone a fair chance of holding that title, just to let you know. So it gets reset at the end of the month on June 1st. So just keep that in mind. But we do appreciate the continued support, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sir. Sir. Also, Darren, if you're there, he may be on TeamSpeak and I don't even know. Let me send him a message. If that's what it takes, Raiden, I don't, I'm not gonna force your hand there. All right, so Hunchback 4G solid. What do you guys want to see me? I feel like BJ1 needs like, Alright, let's go get my free 91 nodes. I'm just gonna go crazy here. Again, I'd like to see some easier options here to mass, so I don't have to go through every single one. But oh, wife's home. Dogs commence barking. Meow. Magazine cap. Range, velocity, cooldown. Don't need that. That's 52 nodes. How's the you guys could hear Brownie right now. Sounds hilarious. Base 31.55 compared to, I think actually that would be pretty good as is. Because I feel like that's the most important part with this. How's the heat efficiency on this? 1.41. Impaler with the host. Holy shit, man. How you doing? Thank you, Mech Bro, for the host. For those that do not follow Impaler, you're wrong. Head over to twitch.tv/X, ImpalerX. If I can have someone drop his link in the chat, I'd greatly appreciate that. I'm gonna go with I think target info gathering on this. I think, or maybe even. Don't need advanced zoom. Sensor range. Target decay. Target decay. Yeah, might as well. And then I think the last would be operations. I'm not worried about armor as much. This does get some structure. So if I was to do anything, and again, I don't think that's it. I think you just make it a glass cannon, in all honesty. Right? Weapon Omega? Yeah. 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 He came in here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and apply this because I want to test if I want to dump anything to agility. So let's go ahead and test this. I know sensor, I know I wanted to do that. Pretty much all of firepower. Let's test this here. Xavier says he's liking the new system. That's cool to hear, man. Alright, so is there a noticeable difference in torso twist? Yes. I don't think that's as much of an issue because you're generally long range. We go to top speed. Let me stop. Let me act like I was gonna step out here and engage. See, I don't think agility needs messed with. Like, yes, it's not 100 like as responsive without it, but I don't think it's needed. I'm liking the fire rate, obviously. Now, if only there was a bit emote that was a dropship, I could drop dropships in the drop cup. Actually, I think that's what we're gonna do, and it'll be an emote of the dropship, an animated one. I like the recoiling of the... Sorry. Filling the cup with overloads would be nice. Yeah, it's like every other. Yeah, that's okay. So I feel like agility, I'm fine. So I'm not going to invest points in that. I don't think I'm going to have an issue as much. Let me go to top speed. Let me see here. Now, granted, on the map, I may have an issue, a certain map, but right now, I feel like I'm good. Yeah, I think we're pretty neutral on that, and that's with no mech operations in the skills. So let's see here. Because FaceTime may be an issue, I may go armor. I may go protection. Uh-oh. Did I break something? Wondering if... Oh, okay, there we go. I think it might have been my net. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so... I think I've got 15 nodes left. Sort of, that's pretty much as far as I go in on that. Looks like I'm having a few issues. My my ping here. Structure bonus 25%. So I mean, if I had 8, 25, be 2 extra structure. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. It'll put me right at 91. And also too, for those that don't know, structure is now displayed in the Mech Lab right here. Rain City, sorry to drop it and run, but work calls again. Thank you again, Rain City. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for your continued support of this channel. You crazy bastard. Thank you for the bits. And claiming the new title of top tier. We'll see you next time, man. Alright, let's go ahead and... maybe... yeah, I'm having ping issues. You guys notice this? My ping is 400. I've noticed this has been happening a lot during this time. I'm wondering if... what's going on here? Drop this down to... let's see if this will affect my ping at all. Yeah, I just dropped my I think it's my ISP's acting up because I just dropped my upload, my max bit rate from 6K to 3500. So right now it's my ISP is having issues with my upload. So hopefully that'll be fine where we're at. You'll lose a little bit of quality in the stream, guys, but it'll allow me to continue on until they unscrew themselves. Don't forget, challenges are online for those that are interested. Yeah, there's a lot of infrastructure going on too in my area, just because of Google Fiber as well as AT&T Uverse and all that. I might be getting, Poop and Char was saying that Uverse is coming to my area with the gigabyte service. He lives in like 2 towns away. So that may be the case, which is awesome because I'll be switching over to it. And I'll be like, hey, Spectrum Time Warner Cable. I actually liked Uverse when I had in the last, when I was in the apartment a few years ago. I loved it, loved it. Again, guys, while we're streaming, don't forget, if you don't follow us on Twitter, maybe today's the day you do so. I dropped a link in the chat. Give us a follow. Forced induction, yes. That's something that Chris talked about yesterday. Guys, he is monitoring, I'm monitoring, you know, chassis and variant and all that balance. So just keep in mind, there are quirks still out there. A lot of IS mechs didn't lose all their quirks. A lot of them got toned down, firepower wise. If you're wondering where all the agility quirks went into, they didn't go away. But Phil, I don't see him on the list. It's because they were rolled into the base stats of the XL, DXL, turn rate, stuff like that. So just keep that in mind.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Some mechs did. Yeah, some mechs definitely got hit harder than others. Hey, what's going on, guys? Some mechs still need to be hit. I noticed some things with the Kodiaks I'm going to bring up. But yeah, most definitely forced. This was just the initial. You know, some people point that out. How's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Snafu. Are you following me? Because that'd be great.
I don't think so. I don't see you.
Oh, and John. What the? And John. What the shit? Sync drop. Yeah, so I can notice the lack of, you know, speed here a little bit, but at long range it's not as bad. Also, too, is 972 meters. I'll take that. I'm not gonna go tunnel because I don't think that'll change forced as far as SP per mech. I think the idea is if a mech needs to come up, it needs to happen at its base level. You know, so.
Target acquired.
Like.
New target acquired.
An AS7D.
New target.
2 Ultra
acquired.
5s.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
There's a few mechs underneath we can jump on.
Yeah, I'll drop no one else on top.
Yeah, watch the tunnel. King Crab, get out of there. Literally melted.
New target
Charlie,
acquired.
primer.
Target acquired.
He's also dropping shit.
They're all dropping down on me.
New target acquired.
Damn, just take on all those guys. Yep, they're all in tunnel.
New target acquired.
Sucks, because...
New target acquired.
Alright, let's get ready for them. They're going to be coming out of tunnel. Alright, mechs are dropping down. Go ahead, drop down support. We're going to win or lose this based on this, so...
New target acquired.
Stonker outside.
Sorry. Careful, push back on top. They're coming from behind.
Yep. This whole match is already Fubar, because you lose half your team.
Target destroyed.
But maybe, just maybe. Kilo, just jump.
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Can probably turn this back.
Right, also Victor.
I can honestly say I've never seen that UAC build on a AS7D before. That's new on me. Someone's locking onto me.
New target acquired.
above us.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
There's one on top.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Face tag! Face tag! It's not hanging out about that. Yeah, losing those 2-3 mechs at the very beginning. Unfortunately, especially on, you know, this instance, you don't have a whole lot of room if your team or a team pushes tunnel to be able to, you know, like on that one we were pushing tunnel, not pushing tunnel, you don't really have a whole lot of room to maneuver there. So anyways, guys, how's everyone doing? Let's see here. Tolson, sorry, solo drops right now. All right, let me move to, I want to go to, what just pops out to me? Shadowcat. That would be interesting. Viper as well. No, I don't want to risk that right now. Could do 4H. 4H still has quite a bit. Infantryman, so I got a GoPro. So you bought a GoPro? Crazy bastard. Sounds good, man. Did you get signed up for that 8 AM or? I want to go to here. Like we need to do some testing, some IS here, some IS mechs. Let's do. What do you guys want to see? I feel like do the grasshopper. So the grasshopper, the first thing I'm going to point out is it has armor quirks. Because it has armor quirks, you could do this. So remember, this is a 16% bonus on armor. That's percentage based. So because this automatically has Sevens Galaxy, thank you for the follow, welcome to NGOGTV. Because this is getting armor quirks on top of that, that takes that into account, and then it gets multiplied on top of. So I think I'm going to leave that. I'm not sure if it needs agility. One thing I will say is I can already tell you mech operations is going to be a go-to on this because of heat management. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. Mech operations. Because this is all energy build as well. Now, there are some skills that you can get away with not doing. Hill climb is one of them. I feel like this hill climb. Technically, you don't need quick ignition if you don't care about shutting down, so we can cut out that. So those are nodes that aren't necessarily 100% beneficial, right? Improved gyro. I need that to get the heat containment. I'm fine with that. It's a filler node. I'm okay with that. It's like basically saying this is worth 2 points, in my opinion, in that case. Like hill climb, I don't need this, but this is just basically 2 points. And you get the benefit of 5%. That's basically how I look at it as a player. All right, so if we go back to, so that, also, I'm gonna grab my historic XP so I can get my free SP back for this. All right, so agility wise, if we look at the Grasshopper, 29.26 kph, a good comparison would be the other 70 tonners. So we can go down to Warhammer, let's go to the 60. The 60 is 20, this is 29. So right off the bat, this has significantly more agility. Yes, significantly, with nothing input. So before I dump any more points into this, I need to go and test in the testing ground and see, do I want to go to agility or do I want to go firepower? I may even want to do target info, seismic and radar tap, just because of, you know, ninja ability. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this. So again, I've already done mech operations with some not included, and I didn't do AMS overload. I don't need those. There's really no nodes I can't not do on here, like shock absorbance. That's fall damage. It's actually not a bad thing, just because I jump jet a lot. So let's go and test this really quick before I do anything further. I always do Canyon Network just because it's the same map every single time I test. So
Target acquired.
alright, so top speed. Obviously, if I don't do agility, I do also have the issue of I'm not getting my top speed. So that actually is something. I mean, this torso twists pretty well, but I think firepower overall is probably pretty good. So I'm wondering if maybe, just maybe, what I want to do is dump into agility just to be a little bit more agile, a little bit faster. 75.2 kph.
Heat level critical. Target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Yeah. Should make 10 copies, what? We gotta do this. Bainstorm, what are you talking about, Triplicate? So, just going off of that, I think I'm gonna invest the rest into agility here. Now again, it would be nice if I could just click this bottom or unlock all, But let's go ahead and head down this tree. Torso pitch isn't as much of an issue. Torso twist speed, I'm really interested in the speed tweak values. So let's go take a look at here which nodes I don't necessarily want or need. Look at that. So hard brake, kinetic burst, torso pitch. I'm not as concerned with torso pitch. Torso mounts. Okay. Torso speed, yes. Anchor turn, turn rate, yes. I'll just leave these two. Hard brake is always nice. Anchor turn. Puts me. Basically, it means I've got operations. I definitely think it could be simplified a bit, Bane. But any type of simplification as far as the amount of nodes there are also leads it to being more towards a linear system. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but you know, Paul and Chris basically stated that's not what they want, right? So I definitely think there can be some tools that help us navigate this a lot more, like for instance an unlock all. I think that'd be great. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with. Now I could dump these 38 nodes into firepower, but I think firepower felt pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave this. Brainstorm. No, I get you to some level. I'm not sitting here defending it. Again, my point being is when you make a change like that, it's going to have a consequence. Now, from a design perspective, you have to say, is that a desired behavior? Yes, no. If no, what alterations, what adjustments? Do you have to remove it? Do you have to make complete change? If yes, does it still fit like what you want? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying you're wrong. And I don't think it's the idea that... I think it's the idea that if you take a look at the previous system, right, you got everything, right? Every mech got everything. So it's to make it so you actually physically have to choose what do you want. So, like I liked it on the Javelin earlier. That actually felt really good. I didn't have to invest any into agility. I could dump it into other things. I think it's a no-brainer to say yes after a little bit of time on target. You know, for a certain mech build, you want these X, Y, and Z, right, skills. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just I think the whole idea about it is so you don't get X, Y, Z, and also A through D. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the system wasn't designed to say, oh, hey, you know, you min-max players, you can't, you know, like, ha, ha, ha. No, it was designed to basically, whether people like it, choice. The idea is you can't have all firepower, all, you know, operations, all armor and speed and this, right? Yeah, totally agree, man. You know, I wish there was a lot less clicks. I mean, we're going from 12 clicks. Technically it was 24 because each skill that we had before, you had to click OK. So 24 clicks to around, well, do the math, potentially just one mech. Anyways, it's a lot. If you have 300 mechs, you're going from like 3,600 clicks to 27,000. Now, granted, you don't sit down and do 300 plus mechs at any given time, but yes. I don't think the system is complicated. Let me clarify. I don't agree with the word complicated. It's really not complicated to say, oh, if I click cooldown, it affects all weapons. That's not complicated. Let's be fair. What you guys are saying is it's complicated in form of the layout and how many clicks it takes. I think let's just clarify that. The overall like skill tree system isn't very complicated. Hey, I want a better turn rate. Oh, hey, look, Inker turn. It gives turn rate. That's easy. Anybody can figure that out, even a new player. That being said, there's not really a whole lot of, there's no tutorials right now for new players except for streamers like myself. I will be putting up a video describing the whole historic HP and all that, XP, HP, whatever. Yes, Bainstorm, I can go with you on that. Intuitive. And, you know, I also don't like the fact of it impacts potentially customization in the Mech Lab. It doesn't really flow very well, right? If I'm messing with this Grasshopper's loadout and I've already spec'd it out, then I have to go back and respec. Again, I agree with you guys. There are things that I don't think flow very well, but it's not the end of the world. I can make, you know, it's like anything. Adapt, overcome. Hopefully there will be adjustments coming. Hey, what's going on, guys? I do like the idea of being able to test stuff before you commit. Like, for instance, there's been examples on posted like, hey, I want to test these nodes instead of just being like, because like right now I just tested, I had to go to testing grounds. It would be nice if there was an option to drop in testing grounds before you purchase. 100% agree with you guys. I think that's a fantastic idea. I don't know how easy it is to implement something like that, but I can agree that I just jumped right between those two.
Target acquired.
Bane, I will say this. I think there's great things and things that I really like about this patch. And there's also things that I don't like as much. But there are some good things balance-wise that I think were done. And I'd like to see even more, to be honest. But there also highlights some problems as well. But Chris, he was in chat yesterday, he even stated he's got an eye out. What am I doing pushing in the middle? It's incursion.
New target acquired.
Shadowcat, you're getting murdered over there. Gotta be careful. Like, hey, and you know, if you're watching and listening, you're like, Phil, I don't agree with you, I hate it, that's fine too. I'm not gonna tell you how to think or how you should feel. That is not my prerogative.
Target acquired.
You're not my real dad, Phil. Oh, I didn't take any UAV or cooldown.
Acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming.
Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Really?
Missile. Target acquired.
What is that?
New
Mad
target
Dog?
acquired.
Is he by himself? Can I? No, he's not by himself. Of course he's not by himself.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Why did you do
New target
radar
acquired.
first? Always radar. I can't push out here. I'm sort of in no man's land. It's my own fault. I also did not do a UAV, which is also my fault. Could use some help. Echo 5. We got
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Radar on.
That's good. You want radar first.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Hey, verse 9, enough with the personal attacks. Same thing with you guys. Respect each other in chat, or you can take break. No reason for personal attacks.
New target acquired.
None of that. None of that shit on my watch.
Incoming missile.
Appreciate each other. Love each other.
New target acquired.
Echo,
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target
India.
acquired.
Look, you guys can disagree. Do so nicely. Or we'll have to not be so nice. And then I'm gonna have to tell you how to be an adult. I don't want to do that.
Launcher torso critical damage. Destroyed.
Jammer is online.
Laser destroyed. Right torso critical.
No, I was going to shut down. I knew that was coming.
Radar is out of power.
Ah, damn. Bohica, I'm not gonna ask you for your Bud Light, because you never hear that from me. You don't have to ever worry about that. I will never ask you for your Bud Light.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Banked, as far as the Shadow Cat, this is what I'd recommend. Get your additional enhanced ECM modules down in the sensor. You don't have to do seismic or radar depth, but go for those advanced ECM in the sensor. Test its mobility in training grounds. If it feels good, agility, then you don't need to invest any agility points. You know what I'm saying?
Target destroyed.
I think it's going to need mech operations for that heat capacity and heat containment, right? I think it's going to need that. Yeah, so win me some javelin. Darren, why don't you hop on comms and do that instead of being a creeper? Here, I'll drag you. You literally all you have to do is unlock your microphone and talk.
Acquired.
Talk to me, Mother Bear. Mama Bear. Why do you forsake me, Mama Bear? Oh wow, we have an AFK disconnected Hellbringer and we're still winning this. Nice.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
It's too much work, Phil. We're almost at like 200 people. How you guys doing? Again, if you're new, my name is Phil. I go by Seanling in game. Toss me a friend invite if you haven't done so already. SEAN space LNG. Looks like Darren is giving away some javelin. I don't know all the details because he's not on TeamSpeak talking. So I can't tell you what to type or what you should do.
New target acquired.
Excellent work, troops. We've come out victorious.
Good game, guys. Well played. Don't forget, come hang out. DJ, is Smurfy gonna update their website? I don't know, man. Alright, let me do this one more time. Feel pretty good about that. HPG and Conquest. Don't forget, guys, join our Discord server.
It's the worst, it's the best, it's great, it sucks, and that is our community. Such passion.
How you doing,
I sat
man?
through streams all day yesterday, listening to people that hated it. Then I switched stream. People absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm doing fine. You didn't read my message. It's because I'm getting work done, which is why I didn't
read
jump
your
on
message.
TS.
I couldn't.
I know.
Why would I?
I noticed.
Hey, that's why I'm just hopping in here. I've been doing signs all morning, man. Just because people are like, "How about this? How does this feel?" And I'm like, "You watch. How do you think?" And
I mean, the bottom line is, I mean, I get the people's concerns, but I'm an idiot, and I was able to figure out. You know, I skilled up one mech, and then I pretty much understood it, and it's fine now. As I was telling people yesterday, we didn't drop the ball on the new player experience. We've never held the ball on the new player experience. Our new player experience has always been lacking, and it still is lacking. We need to do a lot to make that better, to improve it, and that is one of my goals once I get up to the office.
Thundercats! Oh!
Hello there. I was watching.
How you guys doing? And you know what?
By the way, the Timber is
sort
not
of
like the
sort of
same.
like Evil
I know
9.
this is a little
You know, when I
faster,
played
but I
that,
was just watching you,
people are always
still
like,
have
"You
not
need to
played
improve
my
the new
Timber.
player experience, new player." Now, at the end of the day, there's only so much hand holding, right?
You have like
Teaching the
25%
basics.
acceleration. That is more than the before.
And then
like 24.
It's up to everyone
You
else.
unlock
You know, it's
everything,
up to you
you unlock
to
everything.
invest. Now, I'm not saying that can't be improved, because that's not my argument. Is this is a
And now
very
you can,
difficult game
slow
compared
engine,
to other.
and you still have the torso
And
speed.
some people like that. People don't.
Yeah.
You know, it's personal preference. Everybody speaks from their own
So they will be
perspective,
so
from
free
their
now.
prism, from their
AC-20.
circle of friends and people
Bravo
they hang
Lance,
with.
let's
and so forth.
go downstairs.
Ebelar, I get that people love BattleTech. You know, I've been into BattleTech for 33, 34 years. It's been, you know, part of my life for the majority of my life. I've played tabletop. I've read all the novels. I've played every single video game version. I'm absolutely passionate about it as well. I get it.
Oh, I should have got rid of all the quirks, though. The new skill tree is more than enough.
Arctic Cheetah on the wall, Factor 4.
Fury, I part
going
one-
down.
Fuck,
Mistake
dude.
everyone
No
makes.
one else.
Ah.
I'm screwed.
You're toast.
Yeah. No one.
Put some
I'm about,
butter on that.
I'm about to
Yes,
get laid.
sir.
I'm out. God damn it. Ah! That was my own fault. I was like, hey, Alpha Lanskin, and you guys, nope. I should have just pieced out and never went down there. That was my derp for today.
Anyway, Fury, part 1 of my move is done, but I'm already working on part 2, and then there might be a part 3. Too much moving, but whatever, it is what it is.
Mistakes were definitely made.
See, Mickey Knox says he likes it. It's complicated first-person shooter. See, my perspective too. Like, I loved DayZ, the mod, when it first came out, and one of the main reasons that I loved it was because it was so damn complicated. It took the huge learning curve. Same with EVE Online. Phil played EVE Online.
Hold on.
Huge learning curve.
Let's separate a few things. One, the difference between complicated and that there's not resources giving you the information you need. There's two different things. So like in your case, what you're talking about, DayZ, a lot of the problems were there was just no documentation. It was you going in there.
You had to spend a lot of time on the internet doing research. And
right.
Personally, for me, the type of person I am, that was fine for me. I understand how some people be like, that's bullshit. I want everything to be, in-game and explained and so forth. I understand that. That's just not my perspective. That's not my opinion. I don't mind having to do research. I did a ton of research with EVE Online, too. I spent as much time offline playing EVE Online as I did online, just trying to figure it out. In months. I'm talking months to figure that damn game out. So, but again, it's all personal preference, and these are games. It is meant to be fun. So if it's not fun for you, then that's legitimate, and I'm not saying you're wrong.
I'm saying you're wrong.
Banestorm, where's DayZ now? It's a pile of shit, is where it is now. I like the mod. I don't like the standalone at all.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Dyrus Nye, I would have absolutely zero problem with more lore in the game. I'm a lore whore too. I love it. That's why I reread the books over and over, and since the beginning, in the 80s, I've just nonstop reread the books over and over again. I love the lore, absolutely, man.
Target destroyed.
We have him.
Live in a van down by the river, right, Omega?
Someone wants to go decap Kappa.
Well, guys, use the distraction. That's kind of sad, actually. We did a lot of distraction with only 2 machines. You should have pushed in from behind.
Yeah, guys, let him sit down there. Don't try to force it in. I mean, you guys could go decap Kappa and Sigma, and they'll have to come out to you. Unless you're me and die in a ball of fire, you should go in.
Heat level critical. Target acquired.
There's a target, right? Ooh, that was good hit. That was good hit.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I think one thing that was not kept in mind, or if it was just decided, obviously that it was worth the trade-off. Why are we trying to force it? Is if you have, 300 mechs, this system isn't very, you're looking at it like, what the shit, right? But, oh, come on, get it. R's your friend. Ooh, watch that. Echo, watch it. Dude, these Battlemaster 2Cs, even with the offensive quirks removed, are still just
target destroyed.
So powerful. They're gonna win this in a
nice work, Thundercats.
Totally died.
It's like an atlas.
I do think that there is an element of truth to what Phil said and somebody else said in chat, which is when you have, seemingly a big part of the community liking something and a big part of the community not liking it. There's some element of balance going on there, especially with the MWO community, because you can take any topic and you're going to have half people saying one thing and half people saying the other. That being said, I think that there are legitimate concerns and total improvements that we can do to the skill tree, and I also truly believe that they'll happen. It was just released yesterday, and I know that improvements to the skill tree will happen and various other parts of the game. So I'm not too worried about it. Like, I lost the sky is falling mentality a long time ago. It's because I know the reality of business and life and so forth. So it is what it is. I'm glad to see that there's people out there that enjoy it, and I'm glad to see that there's people that have concerns and want to improve it. As far as people that, if you don't take it out, I'm quitting the game, then, all I can really say is I hope you enjoy whatever games you go play. Have fun. That's what games are for.
And if I can be real for a second, Darren.
No real here. Yeah, go for it. What?
PTS doesn't get a whole lot of people on it, so we are basically a big test bed. I mean, the general idea is, hey, they're pushing this system. There's going to be, issues here and there. It needs to be cleaned up, needs to be, tucked in here or there. But until you get it out to the masses, I mean, if there was thousands upon thousands of people, and you could pretty much, you know what I'm saying?
There's elements of our game design that are based on our game population as well. We can't do a PTS where we have thousands of people so sometimes the live server is basically our test server.
And then even if you say,
in some ways,
like the changes to maneuverability, we actually went over this with the Timby earlier. I played the Timby. I noticed an agility difference, even with agility, but that's the whole point, especially when you then say, okay, guys, remember how all these IS mechs had to have these huge agility buffs? One, they still have them if you actually look at the base values of agility at their XL, DXL, torso turn rate. I think there's where some of the disconnect is. Some people don't realize, hey, where'd all these agility, quirks go on all these IS mechs? They were there, you took them out, why the hell are you doing that? But in the reality, they're still there. They've just been rolled into what's called the base stats, which is if you look at, you mouse over, you see XL, DXL, stuff like that. And you'll notice the numbers are different. The 10B got a hit to its XL, DXL, and its agility across the board. And some people are like, of course, aren't going to like that.
What you think about the javelin, Barrow?
But balance comes first.
Yes, Llama, pen click, I agree with pretty much all that.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Bohica, that Star Wars Galaxies, believe me, that was always in the back of my mind as we were going through that, or through this process.
But
I
gameplay
think we did a little bit differently though, where Star Wars Galaxies oversimplified their game, and if anything, we maybe complicated ours a little bit more, or made it a little bit more complex, or whatever. So I think it's a different situation, but believe me, that was always in the back of my mind.
Hey, what's going on, Beardall? How you doing?
I'm doing the first runs with hi there. I like it so far.
You streaming right now?
I'm what?
Are you streaming?
No, I'm just recording for tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Just for a video.
He was streaming yesterday. We hosted him.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Banana, that would be a good Chris question, I think.
Hashtag win me some Javelin right now if you want to be entered into a drawing for a Javelin Ultimate Pack. That's the heroes and reinforcements and everything else. And you must follow the channel to be eligible. Enter now. Brian. Hey there, buddy.
It's change, and I say this, change is always sometimes rough, regardless. Especially if we're honest with ourselves when you've been doing something for 4 years.
Rampage, he says it's not really complex, it's just daunting, and there are those of us that don't want to think about how to skill a mech. We just want to, click.
That's totally valid,
and
especially...
One thing I think that could solve that, and again, sometimes it's just a matter of patience. There's going to be iterations and things that will come, but like I was talking to people internally today about having templates. I think one of the issues with templates is Omnimax or something, and so I don't know how it's going to be resolved, but basically, I'd love to see templates.
They're moving Echo 5, yes. Delta
to
5.
save the templates that I like. But also, we could have some pre-established templates. Like, here's a brawler, a basic
That's
brawler
just
template.
control
Here's a
of that.
basic fire,
The usual
whatever.
crap.
And that would be
Hitting their
something
spawn
that
point,
new
decide
players
where
could
to
just,
go.
you know, click on a template, use it.
I'm going for
Once
Bravo.
they get their, you know,
Yeah, they're
head
swinging
wrapped
F5
around,
guys up on the ridge.
they could make adjustments or whatever. Absolutely, we need to make
Okay, Nightingale,
and they
that
will
would
come. This game has been in development for 5 freaking years, month after month, patch after patch. It's not going to stop. It's still going to be in development. It's still going to be changed, upgraded, improved, whatever.
Ooh, good kill. Pushing on Charlie.
Echo.
Yeah, sharing templates, like I think Xavier was saying that earlier. You know, he wants to create them
Well,
and
with
then
an,
share them with
API system as well
Yep.
coming, that could be easily done via like a sort of like EFT and Eve fitting tool. So you literally copy and paste just a oh my word, it's a standard. It is. Oh, I need to remember cool shot. Someone wants to remind me of that next match. Push hotel. Oh, it's a scorch.
Dyrus, I actually am with you on that. At first, I didn't notice it because it was down on the right, and I've got a new 1440 monitor, so it was like way far away from what I was mousing over. I'll bring that up.
So you're saying screen size does matter?
It's how you use the screen, whatever that means.
How you liking that 14? That's the first 1440, huh?
Boone, that's also, like I mentioned earlier, that's also been, I like it, I love the screen. That's also been brought up, you know, some kind of being able to do the build but not commit to buying it like a test run or whatever. We are completely 100% looking at a way to make that happen. Not saying it's going to, because I don't know the technicalities of how to make it work, but
it's so easy,
literally,
dude.
they were talking about it today.
It's so easy. You just make it.
Yeah, you just make it.
Magic. Because I read it online.
Not only do I have a new monitor, guys, I have a 1440, but I was able to take my old shitty monitor, not the one that broke, but the one before that, like it's 17 inches, a tiny one. I have 2 monitors. So like, welcome to the
More
year
monitors than I do.
2013 or something like that.
What's up with this?
I know I'm still behind, but
Role reversal.
Target destroyed.
Dropping like it's hot.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
It's so easy, Phil. You just point and click and blow up, right?
sleep well, Bohica. Take it easy, man.
I remember when quirks first came out, and
Phoenix.
the argument was we should be able to quirk our mechs to our own desire. Pretty much have that. Now, obviously, some mechs have some base quirks with them, and those can be altered and adjusted as needed.
Target acquired.
But, cool shot, Phil. Thanks, guys. Thanks, bros.
Fuel at 0%.
Repent, sinners. I do love this community, though. And, you know, as we've been in the community, like, you know, we've adjusted. And I remember there's been times where, you know, I've taken things a little bit too personally. Now it's just like, I just try to evolve the conversation, saying, you know what? Here's my thoughts. If you don't agree with them, it's all right. And, you know, it is what it is.
I like the idea of a skill tree trial period, so you establish the skill tree you want, You click whatever save, and then you have like 24 hours to basically go back and change it if you want. I like that idea. That might be more doable than other options. I'll pass that on.
Yeah, I like the idea of, well, I've got my own opinion. Phil is Buddhist. I think I'd like to see a better synergy between the Mech Lab and
Duckfright, I'd love to see that too. The Mech section of the website needs to have every mech, every variant, info about it, you know, pictures, everything. I agree.
Cool shot. Thanks, bros. Look at you guys. By the way, 5 minutes ago, Jester MWO, thank you for the follow. And of course, Ronan, thanks for those bits. By the way, if you guys don't know what bits are, make sure to get read up.
Yes, I like that. MWO technical readout. That's what we need.
All right, I'm gonna go and switch to. I want to go to next. Which probably, yes, they're auto refill. You just have to check it. You've always had to check whether or not they're auto refill or not. That's not anything new. We just no longer have modules. Darren, I'm gonna do a thing.
Yeah, Dyrus, I already came into that as well. I respect my Warhammer, and I didn't want to respect all of it. I only wanted to respect the one section. So it'd be nice if you could select between like one section rather than the whole thing. I agree. By the way, guys, I am taking notes of, even if I don't comment on your suggestions, I'm taking notes right now. Which is also what I was doing yesterday, watching everybody's streams.
Don't you lie to me. Cool down. Actually, it would be nice right there. I would do that. I think I'm good as far as that's concerned. This particular variant does get structure.
Slama, I didn't separate the notes based on who they. I just have a big freaking page of notes. I have no idea what I got specifically from your stream. Actually, I already know, you know, most of your viewpoints on it.
Most of these, by the way, were brought up early. It's just the fact of they have to, you know, they have to get the system out as well. I think I'm gonna go with.
Later, Dyrus. It's good to be active outside. I think we could all use a little bit more of that.
Whatever, bro.
All right, most of us could use more of that.
Target decay, target retention.
I am speaking for myself. I am first amongst all of you that needs to spend more time outside. There. Happy? Yeah, AMS is a known bug, Volgar. That will be addressed in hotfix, I'm sure.
Did you do the giveaway yet? Did I totally miss that?
Nope. I'm just delaying. How much longer are you gonna stream?
Oh, it's already 4. Okay. I don't know. How long do you need me to stream for? I do need to.
I'd do this giveaway towards the end.
Oh, okay.
Since it is an ultimate pack.
It is.
Everything bagel. It's the best.
Does this bits things work? Yeah. So by the way, bits. I should probably write up a little write-up of like how bits work. So 10 bits is the minimum for elementals, then it goes up incrementally. For voice to chat, bits is over 100 or more. How sad where the bullies are. There's no kibbles.
Xavier, not sure about the leg damage thing. I mean, there's a lot of known bugs, and so I would say let's see what happens with the coming hotfix. I don't know when it's coming, but I'm sure one is. And then we'll see. I know there's quite a few known bugs. Cedron, we've been working full-time for years now. We also, in addition to the full-time work that we do with PGI, we also run NGNG,
Help the
which
kids
is kind of
this
our
Saturday.
part-time gig.
24-hour mechathon.
Alright! RJ, yes. This Saturday, there is a 24-hour mechathon right here.
24-hour mechathon. Oh, RJ, gee, I forgot to get you that email. Sorry, dude. Yesterday was obviously patch day, totally crazy. I will get you some.
Don't buy into that. Sorry.
I have too many things. I'm so freaking
Whatever,
backed up. I'm like,
This is RJ. This is the bass that we're talking about.
I know. It's the bass. Don't mess with the fish man.
It's like I fucking hate you, Phil.
I will get you that info, RJ. Promise.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Chrysalis, how you doing, man? Sorry, I missed your
bits.
message in game. You left before I responded, but you were out of the game already.
It's a lovely cup you got there. It's 759 meters.
Dude, Prophet. Yeah, I've been saying it for weeks now, but I am dying for some Mega Mech. I think the problem is we need somebody to organize it for us. Neither one of us have the time.
Well, I can help organize, like, get things rolling. We both been busy.
But also, we, right around the corner, freaking BattleTech. So we're gonna have, I want to play Mega Mech. If an opportunity presents itself, I'm absolutely in.
Doing the upper city.
Alpha in the open.
All right, guys, after this match, I will do the giveaway. Hashtag win me some Javelin right now. Must follow the channel to be eligible.
You heard him. You have to be a sub to be eligible. Oh, sorry. Is that... Not
Hey, Kermit, what year is the Fafnir? That'll
Multiples
give us an
left
idea.
side, Gulf 6.
Gustav, I am freaking jealous, man. I'd love to be in a long-term campaign.
New target acquired.
Long term implies Darren doesn't die.
You only need to follow to be eligible. We'll never do a sub only giveaway. I don't anticipate it.
Yeah, don't mind my shenanigans. I just believe there's a conspiracy theory. That's all.
Phil makes little innuendos, but no. All you need to do is follow the channel. You'll be eligible.
Rain City Dad, right?
New target acquired.
Fafnir is 3063, so possible.
New target acquired.
Damn, Gustav, that is a long-term campaign. That's awesome, man.
They're pushing right side.
I do agree, though. The Fafnir is pretty badass.
No, it isn't.
Look at these guns.
I've never been a fan of it. It just looks derpy.
I loved it. I loved it in Living Legends, too. It's just big old frickin' guns.
Echo,
man.
echo, echo.
Fire Moth, Anubis. I don't know. I just want the Wasp and Stinger pack. I'm pretty happy, though. I'm not the right person to talk about mech wish list stuff, because all my, unseen and so forth mechs, the originals, are in the game pretty much, except for a few.
New target acquired.
So what you're saying is your dreams are fulfilled?
Yeah, Fafnir was awesome in MechWarrior 4 as well, I agree.
What? No, it wasn't.
For the most part. Yeah, it wasn't in the...
It's horrible.
Oh, shut up. You don't like it in anything.
Target acquired.
I think the Mackie would be an awesome addition. I would love to see the Mackie in the game. That would be one I would be happy to see. For historical sake.
Oh, I about just took his head off.
New target acquired.
I don't know, big mechs like that. Well, one, I would have no problem with seeing Alex's interpretation. Problem is, some of this original line art was so derpy. Right? Just so not practical. I know, I just said practical in Battle Max or whatever.
Acquired.
Move! Oh my word. Alright, bro. Sorry, didn't mean to. Probably should stay up high.
Latho, I have to say, I'm not familiar with the Crockett.
New target acquired.
CT is open on that. The hell was that? Oh, Kodiak 3. Uh-oh. Left side's getting a little hot.
UAV activated. New target acquired. Personal critical damage. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh no!
Target destroyed.
This is how you do it! Totally rigged. So this has no agility, by the way. It felt pretty good. Obviously I was able to go for so hold on guys, I gotta read something. So Infantryman Gaming in chat. So I get to meet him and his son this Saturday and Sunday, up in at the Spartan, Ohio race. And he just sent me a text and it says, "Please end soon." I have to pee and I don't want to walk away from the stream until the giveaway's done.
All right, I'll do the giveaway right now.
Oh my god.
You can pee. For the pee, here we go.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you guys 30 more seconds.
Sorry. I
So
just
hold
thought
that.
Oh, yeah.
Hashtag win me some javelin right now. We got 81 entries.
There's 200 plus people
I
here.
know.
And it is case sensitive, right? Let people know. Is it all lowercase?
It is no longer case sensitive. I discovered a setting where I can turn it off.
Okay.
Case does not matter. So you can, whatever.
Okay, so...
But you do need to be a follower of the channel, not a subscriber, just a follower. That's free.
So there you guys go. I just wanted to clarify. But if they are a sub, it increases their chances, right? Is that how that works?
Do you know that there is a setting where you can do that?
Is there?
But no, it is not turned on.
I was gonna say that would be...
There's a subscriber luck. You can increase their luck.
Yeah, we don't do that. Oh wow. Let me up this.
All right, guys, here we go. The winner of the Javelin Ultimate Pack. Every little bit of the Javelin, all the variants.
How many entries you got now?
102, 3, 4. All right, here we go, guys. The winner is Clown Warlord. You got 60
Congratulations,
seconds.
sir.
Clown Warlord, you got 60 seconds to say, I'm here. Otherwise, we're going to have to redraw. He is a follower and he is a subscriber. I don't know what that means, Phil.
Told you. No one believes me. I'm just that guy with those conspiracy theories.
Alright! Infinite Gaming, now you can pee.
Oh, he's usually there. I wonder if he stepped away.
No, he's there. He just did some bits.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Clown
Warlord?
Warlord, you got 20 seconds. So, Infinite, you might not want to go. 20 seconds, man. Oh, I hate not when they're not there. 15 seconds. Might have to redraw.
Maybe he's gonna wait till like the last.
Clown Warlord, 5 seconds, man. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5. Come on, Clown. I'm giving you every chance you can get, man.
Game over,
All right,
man.
sorry, dude.
All right.
Game over, man. We're gonna redraw and watch Infinite Man gets it, and he went and pissed. All right, here we go, guys. The next winner. I feel so bad for Clown Warlord. The winner is Havenless.
What? This shit's
Havenless
rigged.
Is also a follower and a subscriber. Havenless is there. He said woot.
Clown Warlord's gonna come back.
I know. If he does, I'll deal with it. But anyway,
Congrats,
Havenless,
Haven.
Haven, whisper me your exact in-game. I know it's Havenless or whatever, but just whisper me your exact in-game name. I'll set you up right now. Congratulations.
I'm calling shenanigans.
Well, we do have 200 and something subs. I mean, aren't the odds?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, they're not all right here, or are they? All right.
Duck Fright, it is absolutely 100% turned off. We have had plenty of winners that weren't subs.
What do I want to do here? I'm struggling.
All right, Havenless, 1 second. I'm injecting that right now. I'm sending an injection your way. A hot javelin injection.
All right. Yes, you can go use the bathroom now. You can walk the lizard. Clown Warlord's usually here. He's probably like on his mobile device and like lost like connection, you know, like going.
Well, I did let the giveaway go on for a little bit, but I did that because it's a big giveaway.
So what you're saying is you're to blame.
Size does matter.
What do the old module supply caches contain now? That's actually a very good question, Gary.
I have no idea.
It's like, yeah, that is a good question, Phil. What do I want to do? You know, someone mentioned the Shadow Cat earlier. Let me see how this feels. They have decals now.
All right, Havenless, you are set up. You have the Javelin Ultimate Pack. If it's not in your account immediately, it'll be in there within the next half hour or so. Congratulations, sir.
I feel pretty good about this. Obviously, getting agility would give it a top speed boost. That wouldn't always be a bad thing. And considering how much I play this Pope. Yeah, mech operations. Definitely. Venice, how much? Yeah, dude, our cup got bombarded today. Rain City Dad. Just, yeah, crazy bastards.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I know he's not here anymore, but thank you, Rain City Dad, for your support, and everybody else. All the little bits, everything matters, because it's not about like being greedy, like give us all your money. It's just the fact that you enjoy what we do and you support it. We totally appreciate that. But as Phil has said before, even though he makes a big deal out of the bits and the subs and all that, really all we care about is you guys just being here, being in chat, participating in the conversations, hanging out with us. As I was just telling Chrysalis in a private message, I just love hanging out with the community, whether it's in our streams or your guys' streams or whatever. As frustrating as the community can be, because we're 50-50 on every topic or whatever, you can't ever please everybody. That's fine. It's a passionate community, and that's what it's about. I'd rather have a passionate community than an indifferent community. But we do love hanging out with you guys, and we appreciate all the support you show us, including, as I said, just being here, hanging out. It doesn't take bits or subs to be our friends at all.
I'll give you both my eyeballs. Well, that's okay. We're down for that. Alright, so you may be wondering, Phil, why did you go down this tree enhanced ECM? So there was a change recently in this patch to ECM, and if you don't understand what the change was, you really need to get up to date. And that change is basically your detectable range, and when someone can lock onto you, was extended. And what I mean by extended is, if you had, everyone had 800 meter sensor range. That means when they came within 200, they could lock onto you. Remember that? Well, now that's extended. And so if you don't do
How about
ECM,
Deer's winking face?
so if you notice your mouse over, it says ECM target range reduction, and again, it's now 45. So anyways, you got to do those two to get that back. And obviously, being a Shadow Cat, I'm one of those things. I dumped in mech operations, so right now I'm going to go ahead and drop really quick to sort of see.
Count Fenring, I appreciate your point of view, and I'm not going to tell you you're wrong at all. I get what you're saying, actually, because I had similar feelings when I first jumped in, looked at the skill tree. Here's my suggestion. Don't feel like you've got to skill up all your mechs. I mean, I don't know if it's some people, I know it's an OCD thing. They've literally come out and said it's OCD. They've got to skill up all their mechs. But what I did is I just said, okay, what's my absolute most favorite mech? Warhammer, obviously. And so I skilled up a couple of my Warhammers. Now, right now, those are the only mechs I have skilled up. Those are the only mechs I'm playing. And as I want to, I'll move on to maybe skilling up a Roughneck or something else, and just go slowly. Have fun with it. Don't stress about it. And just enjoy the process. That's what I'm trying to do. Just enjoy it and be relaxed and not let my OCD get in the way of making sure that happens. Again, I'm not saying that anybody not liking it is because of OCD or that there's anything wrong with that. Your opinion is absolutely valid. Anybody that doesn't like it, that opinion is absolutely valid. But I do think that there's things that we can do to make the experience better. Like, for example, I don't want to even think about skilling up all 400 of my mechs, and I'm not going to.
But see, like right now, I've got this setup that hasn't changed on my Shadowcat. It's my go-to build for dual large pulls. That's not going to change, like regardless. So I'm okay with like saying, okay, mech operations, sensor systems, what I was just talking about, and then really debating agility, and then if there's any points left, do I go into firepower? And I think that's sort of where I'm at right now. It's just basically to say I do want these small little incremental things, so let's go do that. That is sort of a tough position to be in, and what I'm saying is, like, if you're here and you just like to blow stuff up, any type of change, complex or not, I can understand some
yep,
you know, like pull back from that.
But this, you know, Mech Warrior has never been Minesweep. It's always had a little bit of a, you know, a learning curve, and it's easier for long time Mech Warriors to pick up or whatever. But again, like I said, if you don't want to put a lot of time into it, just skill up a couple mechs and play the heck out of those mechs.
And as you go.
Yep. Skill them as you go. I had fun doing it. When I first logged in, totally daunting, because I didn't do a lot in PTS. I mostly watched people do stuff. And that's the other thing you can do. You can watch streamers do it and get some information from them. You can check out YouTube videos and see what people are doing and get suggestions or ideas or whatever. But just don't overtax yourself. If it's too much to do a bunch of mechs, don't do a bunch of mechs.
Oh. No, I got a match. God dang it. I forgot to get cool shot for UAV.
Cedron, I do see what you're saying. Things could be worded differently to make a little bit more.
By the way, guys, I am passing that stuff on directly to Chris. Like, for instance, the ECM is very misleading. I pass that on. Stuff like that.
Why isn't skeletal density just called structure?
Well, because skeleton, the skeleton of your mech, endo still, right? I get,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah, I get it, but I still think structure would be better.
You know, or like, it just says structure, and in the description, it's like, you know, enhanced, you know, filament, you know, diamond, you know, infused, whatever, blah, blah, you know, or something like that.
But anyway, Cedron, I did copy and paste your comment there, so thank you.
I think it's where, like, lore, right? But then just say structure, and then in the description it says, like, you know, whatever, increases structure by X percentage because of, you know, enhanced materials used in the, you know, founding process or whatever.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All right.
Relax, that's exactly why I hated Diablo. Click, 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 click. Not my thing. But some people freaking love those games, so whatever. It you know, that is the thing.
Can I make a pun at you, but also I think it's a reality too? Hand-eye coordination. I mean, you've actually mentioned that to me a few times. Like, as you've gotten older, it's, you know, it's harder.
It's a reality. It's a reality, kids.
Now, I don't think
Enjoy
I'll
your
ever have that
hand-eye
issue
coordination
because
while you have it.
I've got good genes, and obviously I'm not flawed, you know, genetically.
I don't. Yeah.
It's like fucking cool.
If they're pen clicks, I got no problem with it, Salama. I got a phone call. Be right back.
Roger.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Whoa, my ping is through the roof right now. I was wondering why I got like 1,000 ping. Oh, now it's back to normal. Holy shit. Enemy UAV, Echo 7. Down. I was like, why am I warping? It's because you're on a whole nother existence. Oh my god, it's up to 500. ISP, what the shit, dude?
Light Echo 7. And the
Not
and the
fucking
medium.
cool, man. Come on, guys. Oh, did you just see that? It just warped.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm having warp issues. I can't.
Warp factor 9.
I can't compete against a 5K laser trooper.
Hey, JD, good to see you, buddy. Paincore, I feel like you asked something or said something and I was going to respond. Oh yeah, the Gauss rifle charge. Yes, it's still there. Nobody responded.
I don't use it. I ignore it.
The charge?
Yeah, I think it messes with you. My opinion.
Wait, what?
It extends being able to like hold down the trigger.
You're talking about within the skill tree?
Yeah.
Of being able to oh, okay.
I don't know if that's what he's talking about, but
I thought he just meant, is the charge still there? Like,
yes.
does it exist? Yes, it is
It just
there.
extends it.
Right. Oh, the time that you can hold it. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't know. I'm not a big Gauss weapon person anyway, so
why is
I'm
that?
not the person to ask. Because you took away my click and shoot.
Oh, me? I did?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I took it away. I made that decision. You know why?
Back in the day, we wanted it to be the PPC that had
Just
the
to
charge.
spite you. That's why I did it. Just you. No one else. Yeah. Left side's getting hot, guys. Legs on Alpha.
Yeah, Spectre, I'm sure I could get the hang of it. I mean, it's just like anything else. If you use it, you know, practice or whatever. But I'm just not good at the only having a certain time where you can click to shoot. But again, just use it.
You're not the only one though. That's like, I don't think it's very difficult, but I don't.
But you use it a lot, so.
Well,
that's
but
why.
also too is like I don't know what makes it difficult for a lot of people. I mean, it's literally you hear the audible.
Well,
you know.
you understand that there's a significant difference
I know,
between
I know.
click shoot.
I know, but yeah.
And a charge, yeah. Because for me, what often happens is I'll charge it up and then I just wait too long. The shot doesn't happen and I don't line up the shot in time. It's really about, I think, just getting used to it and then you know when to charge it up and when not to charge it up. I tend to maybe charge a little too early so that when I'm ready to take the
Premature
shot,
charging.
it's gone. Yeah. And there aren't pills for the Gauss rifle.
I mean, that's not what I've heard.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh my word, there's a lot of mechs right here. Oh.
Right torso critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm
Wow, that guy in chat. Really, dude? What kind of lovely person
I
are
don't have
you?
it on. Just being a dork.
This guy. Oh, it's a Gonk member. That explains so much. Yeah. It's just there's no reason for that type of behavior in this community. I was like that one part of like Louis C.K. He's like, So here's the thing. If you have something to say, right, you write it down, and then you go home. Then he expands on that. But yeah, just. What kind of insecurities do you have as a person that you constantly feel like you have to put down other people?
Well,
if right now you're asking yourself, is Phil talking about me?
Take it out of the context of games. What kind of people typically go around
I know,
insulting other
but
people?
that's my point.
People with little dicks, or whatever. They got to make themselves feel better, and it's the same in games. Yep, Prophet nailed it.
I wasn't even gonna go that, because that's also on that same level and accord. I just think it's just sad. All right. What did I want? So yeah, that actually felt pretty good.
Said, we've all vented in the game, right? Just not to maybe those levels.
I guess the difference is like, like growing up, like as a kid, and you would die and you would like rage, right? I think I did that, sure, but at no point online am I gonna like, I don't know. It's just.
Well, a few years back, like when I was playing EVE Online, when I was playing World of Tanks competitively, I could get super pissed. I would never call an entire team dog shit. That's just not my personality or whatever. But I could get like, I was mad, that we lost or that I died.
But were you mad because of the competitive aspect and you wanted to win? Or were you mad at an individual or individuals where you felt like you had to point out their flaws instead of internalizing your own? Right.
No, I've always known that the people that are pointing out everybody else's flaws at the end of the match, they're going to be the ones with the lowest score or whatever. I mean, that's just that's a pretty given fact. But a few years back, I just stopped raging in games. I just realized, why am I doing this? I play games to have fun, and if I'm sitting here pissed off like it's tax day or something like that, that's not fun. So might as well either change my attitude or stop playing games.
And I hate the reasoning some players will have, like that said person actually did really well damage-wise. But that's not a justification for said behavior as well, in my opinion. Alright, agility, definitely need this.
But anyway, we're never going to get rid of those people. They're always going to be in video games. And life.
Yeah, but
wait, you did have an AMS overload still, I think, over there.
I did. It's down. Where are you? Oh, there should be one.
JD Splice with the bits, thank you.
So much.
It's right under reinforced casing. It's like 3 down from the top, 4 down from the top.
Yeah, I found it. Alright, so mech operations. I think this is pretty much going to take up all of yep. It's a quick ignition I can ignore. I can ignore it right there. Group gyros don't care.
I guess I was being insulting to little dick people. That does happen, and if.
But see, but that's what I was telling you. That's taking the low ground as well on that.
Yeah.
Just
I meant it more of like
insecure. It's a person who's insecure about whatever.
Yes.
Yes. I'm wondering if I'd just do.
That's right. I was in the pool. What is it called? Shrinkage. Shrinkage.
What do you want from me?
One thing I learned early on when I was a butcher back in the day was how to, because we'd enter with customers a lot. It was a very busy shop. I learned how to make fun of myself from a very early age, and basically developed a thick skin. And you can insult the hell out of me, and I'm not going to take it personally. Now, you insult my family or friends, I will take that personally. But I have no problem with people saying shit about me.
Just trying to think here. Really don't. All right, let's do that. Oh, cancel.
Have a good drive, force induction.
Maybe or cool shot. I think I'm gonna go cool shot.
Bring it on. Bring on the insults, guys. It doesn't bother me. Salama, I try as often as I can.
Nothing wrong with a little self-abuse. Oh my. Remember my story about ducks and rhinos?
Yep.
Someone's like,
thick skin like a duck, water off the back like a rhino. Oh wait.
Something like that. Yeah, I used to have a gunnery sergeant. He's like, you're gonna go through life. This applies to anything. You have thick skin like a rhino. Just let things just wash off like water on the back of a duck. And of course, at the time, you're like, of course you would say that, Gunny. But then, you're like...
Now I miss my fucking ducks, thanks.
Huh? They tasted good. Oh.
Hey, now.
Is that too soon?
I said family and friends, no insulting them.
That's family and food, bro.
They actually went to, and this isn't just what we told our daughter, they went to a farm. They went to a big farm with a big pond and...
Big belly.
They're happy. I don't want to know if that's the case.
I'm sorry, I know how much those ducks you were attached to. Darren wears a beard to break up the monotony of his face. Oh, man.
I like this.
That's a good one.
Keep them rolling. This is a good way to vent some community frustrations. Take it out on me, guys. I'm here for you.
So monotony, would that be like you have a bland face? I mean,
I think so, yeah.
I think you have a pretty,
if something's ugly, is that?
I think you have I think you have an apparent feature set of your face. Yeah, there's certain features that definitely pop out.
You're talking about my nose, you bastard.
I didn't say anything.
Mic check.
Got you loud and clear.
Hey, I love duck. Just not my pets.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Strong Paw, I'm just trying to get it down to my stomach, man. I'm trying to get a Gandalf beard, but man, once it reaches a certain length, it just slows down.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Oh man, I'm on polar in an AS70.
Cedron, I probably look like I'm making moonshine somewhere in the back room, but it's actually Phil that does more of that kind of stuff. Yes, Johnny Wayne, I have a face for radio. Absolutely.
The voice of a god.
Salama, that just like Phil, the whole baby face thing, appreciate it, man. Just appreciate what you have. You get to look younger as you get older.
I'll tell you what,
Not
man,
everybody is
makes
so
people
lucky.
look older. Smoking and...
Beards.
Oh. Beards, definitely.
If I mean,
Yeah, when I can grow a beard. You can say it. Go ahead, say it. It's all right.
No, I was gonna say when I shave mine off, I look a lot younger.
I
But
showed that picture, by the way, in Discord recently. I figured you'd...
oh, dude, Cedron, there's so many people in the community that have better beards than I do.
One of my...
Brian here, if he's still here, he had one, but I think he shaved it.
What if they were all just from one beard? Illuminati. Peter Griffin, so he attracts ducks. I've got a shit ton of armor, so hopefully my team,
Prophet, good on you for quitting smoking.
yeah, bro, cancer sticks. Not cool.
Rather have you around for a few more years.
New target
Just a few.
acquired.
Not too long past your stay, you know, like...
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I wonder if they're sitting back. Rain City Dad's back. Giving him the signal. Oh, he's got Diamond Shark.
New target
Got a clanner here.
acquired.
No, Brian, yours was superior. You beat me. A few others did there as well at MechCon. Speaking of MechCon, if you guys haven't noticed, you can go to mwmercs.com/MechCon right now and get your tickets. Hope to see as many of you at MechCon 2017 as possible. It's going to be
Going low,
bigger
right side.
and better. It's going to be insane. Off the hook, as
You know, just saying, it was pretty awesome, but I mean, let's just say it's gonna be a good time. I mean, I'm not gonna tout it to be life altering.
New target acquired.
I mean, it might be when you meet Darren. Get to lay eyes upon the beard.
well, hopefully the stream will be better this year. One of the biggest bits of feedback was the stream music. But anyway, yeah, hopefully the stream will be a lot better this year. We've learned from the last experience.
Just trying to get in distance here. Oh yeah. Okay.
New target acquired.
You're not too far away.
Better, stronger, faster.
Target destroyed. New target.
India pushing around the corner. Follow the Atlas in. Push behind me, guys.
Affirmative, Cedron.
I've got so much armor on this thing. There must be UAV up.
New target
Oh.
acquired.
Scourge, keep pushing.
New target acquired.
Oh, that dude just evaporated. Look left.
Target destroyed.
Guys, cut left. Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Rain City Dad, you have 2 girls. My condolences to your bank account, man. I can only imagine. Actually, I don't have to imagine. I have 2 girls as well.
Yeah, you got a few years before that's a problem. Hopefully.
Me? No. The oldest is already
Well, I know, but before both of that's a problem. That's what I'm saying. Like,
well, my youngest is already learning, you know, Amazon wish lists and star ratings. Everything's how many stars is it?
Center torso critical damage.
3 girls, Chrysalis. Oh my goodness.
well, I seem to tank quite a bit there.
Airstrike online. Target acquired.
Of course, it was a LRM Hershey.
Destroyed.
Good game, guys. Well played. Yeah, I have 2 dogs. Yeah.
Chrysalis has 3 girls and 2 boys. Holy cow, man.
Alright, guys. That is going to be it for me today. I've been going for over 5 hours as of right now. I need to go get a workout in. I've got races this Saturday and Sunday up in Ohio. So I have to go haze myself for a bit, get some cardio in and some strength training in. AS7D, this is what I did with it. And whether or not you do as well, it's up to you. No firepower. I went for all agility. And then I went almost all armor and structure, minus a few. Didn't do AMS overload, no point, minus shock absorbance, and I didn't do these 2 skeletal densities. Now you may be asking yourself, why did you choose maybe mech operation stuff over that? Mainly because armor hardening is percentile based, so you get armor bonus 10% here, and that's on top of a mech structure plus its base attributes. So as you can see here, right torso, I have 38 extra armor. 38 extra armor. Right torso. And again, that's based on how much you have equipped. So look at crosshair, 85, 112, 159. It's a ton of stuff. I also then dove into mech operations, ignored a few, cool run in the middle, improved gyro, and then heat containment and a quick ignition. I didn't do those as well. But definitely a lot of testing today. I'm liking it. As far as the choices, how it can impact potential mech performance on an individual location and basis, I'm liking it. It's definitely an adjustment. There are definitely things that can be improved, and again, keep that information coming. It looks like Darren is dropping some stuff in chat as well. If you are new to the channel, I just want to say thank you guys and welcome. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't clicked that follow button above, make sure to do so. That way you guys get email notifications when we go live. If you also follow us on Facebook, Twitter is another good one. I do post when we go live on there as well. And of course, one other thing you can do is join us on Discord. It's a great tool to where you guys can stay active throughout the day. It has a great mobile and, as far as Android, iOS, whatever, it's fantastic. It updates all the time. But yeah, I just want to say thank you again. Quick shout out to all of the new subs and resubs, guys. We are up to, it looks like, what are we at right now? 218. And of course, just want to say thank you again. We get another emoticon slot at 225. Speaking of which, if you guys do want to help support us, there's a few ways you can do it. The first being a passive way. Phil, what are you talking about? We have an Amazon affiliate link down below. You just click that link, purchase stuff like you normally do on Amazon, and it gives us a kickback. Doesn't add anything to your cart, doesn't add anything to your cost of your items, nothing. It's just something, a perk that Amazon affiliate does, and it's a great way to support us. So maybe you do a bunch of shopping, or maybe just an item every once in a while. If you do that, it'd help. We'd greatly appreciate it. The second thing is, if you have Amazon Prime already, not pushing it on you, if you already have it, you can actually sub to our channel for free by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account and getting Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime gives you no ads on Twitch, supposedly. Someone was reporting otherwise. But also, you can sub to a channel of your choosing every 30 days. It's super easy to do. I'm going to drop that link in the chat. And it's another sort of passive way you can help support us here at NGNG TV. if you so desire. It is not, it's not a, yeah, you don't have to. And of course, if you do want to sub, normally all that information is down below. I need to add the dropship emoticon to the emoticon button below. I also just submitted a new one called Mech Bro. Thank you again, Jigsaw, a Photoshop guru, for helping with that, getting that done, and that should go live within the 24 hours. Yeah, just want to say thank you again. Don't forget, we are sponsored here by Nick's Jerky.
Oh, yeah.
Mayor Cup runneth over.
Thank you, JD. If you enjoy beef jerky as much as I do, literally, Darren, I got mine. I've already almost eaten all my black pepper and garlic.
Nice.
Already. And then I'll, once that's done, I'll pop open the Chipotle
That's
lime.
NIKS, nicksjerky.com. Please do support them. Supporting them supports us, and it's meat.
Yeah, and if you're wondering what me and Darren get out of this sponsorship, we get free beef jerky every month. So
we get little beef jerkies.
So if you like beef jerky, you like quality stuff, make sure to check out that link in chat. Use promo code NGNG, receive 5% off your order. And of course, make sure to use that discount code. Yeah, just want to say thank you again, guys, for coming out here. Is there anything else, Darren?
Joe's here. Hey, Joe, good to see you.
Is there anything else I'm forgetting?
Xavier, that's awesome. Raise your kid right, man. It sounds like you're going to. I did accidentally drop 5,000 MC into chat. Hope some of you got that. Good to hang out with all of you. As always, looking forward to... Do they have duck jerky? Look at you, Rain City Dad. No, they don't, but maybe we can make a suggestion. Anyway, it was good hanging out with you. And that's it.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Over and out.
Just to sort of give you guys an idea, no podcast tonight. Me and Darren discussed we need some time on target to talk about and process what just went down yesterday for the patch, all this going on. And we feel like any guests that we're going to have, obviously this would be the topic. And we feel like you guys need more time. So no podcast tonight.
More time. You need more time.
Yes.
We've got to be able to, when we come and we discuss the skill tree and this patch and everything, we need to be informed. And I still feel like I've got a lot to learn. And
next week, it'll happen. And the guests I'm going to reach out as well too. So you guys have plenty of time to process, come up with. Let's see, to give you an idea too. So I'll be streaming tomorrow. Friday, I'll probably stream that morning before I head on out up to Ohio. And then I'll be racing over the weekend. Just a heads up, Monday is my birthday. I plan on streaming for a few hours. So keep in mind that it's May 22nd. If you guys want to, I'll probably do group drops. It's going to be a bunch of shenanigans, stuff like that. So make sure to be here if you want to help partake in that. Why do I only have one? Why is that? Hold on one second. Sorry, I just noticed I had 90 out of 91s. Right there. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix that. I don't know why. I was like 90. So I'll be here Monday for a bit, and then my wife is gonna pull me away, and we're gonna go hang out with family, dinner plans, all that. So, but yeah. Just want to say thank you again. Guys, it's been a pleasure. It's been fun. And I'll go ahead and drop my wish list. I don't know. Maybe you want to get me something that fits good. I don't know. Something.
All right, let's get out of
guys,
here.
That's going to be it.
Phil, you're paying for the drinks, right?
Muahahaha.
What the shit, Gustav? Just ending the stream like that. Who does that?
What did Gustav do? Oh, bits. Oh, donation.
A donation. What the shit, sir? 5-hole.
Thank you for your support.
You guys, Gustav. Thank you, man. And that's it, guys. Peace on out. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and send you over to, I think, Haven streaming. Yeah. All right, Haven. Go raid Haven. Gustav, thank you again for that support, man, and all of you guys out there. You guys are amazing. Sending you guys over to Haven Kendrick right now, your Lance Commander. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Until next time, Mech Warriors. Peace. Bye. You want to say goodbye, Darren? You want to wave?
Adios, my friends. Until next time.